Hello? Hello, I just sat down as Carson came in. Hi, Carson. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Stiggy. Hi, Julie. Hi, Charles. Have you considered why the prince is blue? I have. I've also considered why they're not red. Weird, I should think, considering that's all everyone wants to talk about. I'm just saying. Hi, Blaster. Hi, Stunge. Hi, Yokels. Hi, Actual. Hi, Velico. Hello. Good morning, Zone. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Howley. Blaster, thank you for being naked in the chat. Incredible. And Carson, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. And also naked. Naked and resubbing. Both at the same time. How do you do it? Julie, also naked. I won't look. But I will know that it's there. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Stop fucking calling me, Jesus Christ. Now I'm just curious who the hell you are. Is this the same one as before? I feel like no. 1 second. Hello? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. The same number. It's like, are you? Maybe you're not a threat. No, you are. Fuck off. You're gonna kill me? No, I think it's okay. I think if I sing it, they will kill you harder. I think they'll just be more inclined to kill you. I'm doing you a favor. If you have Pixel phone, the call screening is really useful. No, okay, here's the thing. They do tell me. I don't have Pixel phone. They tell me when it's likely spam. Go Gundantis. But like it shows up as suspected spam or likely spam, but this is the same number that called me yesterday, and it does not have likely spam or suspected spam. So I was like, if it's the hospital calling about my nose, then I'm sure it would just show up as the hospital. But like, let's just make sure. But no, Jinzee gets to nothing. Hi Shadow, I'm having a morning, y'all. It's not Monday, but maybe it feels like a Monday. Cause goddamn. Yeah, I think they usually hang up immediately or they start what is it, a computer voice? That's what this one did. Like it gives it a second. That's why I never, like normally when it's someone I know and they know my name, I pick up with my name. Like I'll pick up and it's like, Jinzee. Obviously not Jinzee, but you know, my actual name. But if it's not, then the most I will say is, hey, or hello, or hi. Like something to that effect. Because I also know that now they just try to call people to steal voices. You know what I mean? So today is the 4th Monday. No, it truly is though. God, yesterday sucked though. Today has to be better. It can't be too bad today. Your actual name is Jinzee? I'm sorry. Sorry, this is how you found out. It is what it is. I wrote it. Hello. Ahoy, hi. Hi Rev, hello, good day Zone. I actually was thinking about blueprints in my bed, even though I should really not be thinking about blueprints in my bed right now, but I was thinking about blueprints in my bed. Actually, I wrote this down in my normal notebook, my proper one, because I had a thought about the lavatory. I don't know if this is like a thing. I think I still know what I wrote down, but I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. Something like fog up mirror or something. Yeah, fog up mirror, question mark. I think, so the dark room has a picture of my grand uncle taking a mirror selfie basically. And there's absolutely nothing in the lavatory when you go in there, but you can connect it to the boiler room and such. So I'm thinking, what if I fog it up? But okay, here's my main problem with that is that I never seem to pull the boiler room early, ever. And then when I do pull the boiler room, it never connects to anything good. So I need to figure out a way to hug loneliest in real life. Hi, Lolo. Good times out. Shitter's clogged. Yeah, that's why he took the picture. I need to figure out a way to actually get them reliably there. I don't know how yet. We're gonna find out. Having worked on my car, it's taking an hour longer than they said. I'm waiting outside a Panda Express because they're not open yet. Nowhere near to sit without looking like a vagrant and I need to pee. A vagrant who needs to pee. Both. At the same time. Yokels, how's the bathroom going? Speaking of, I wait until someone real talks and then I go into a gore description about killing someone or implying I killed someone, then hang up pretty quickly. See, I don't want to talk anymore because I know that they will just use my voice to train their AI on, even if I say nonsense. That means I should pick up the phone with the heaviest Malaysian accent ever. Actually, that's not a bad idea. You know, I probably should like pick up with an accent. Like, actually, I should just pick up in Dutch. Goedemorgen. Think about bathrooms all in bed. Well, sometimes when you gotta go, you know? Thank you, loneliest. One inspection away from being complete, and half a dozen things my wife already wants to change. Have you considered telling her no? Do you want me to tell her no? Because, wait, what do you mean? You just got your entire bathroom redone. Isn't it redone by specifications? Pick up the phone either in French or make Wookiee noises. See if they say anything. Maybe they'll just say wrong number. I doubt it, but they could. I just get a bedroom first? No. Well, no. Let's see if I can fish out because that's also another thing. If I, well, okay, not here. The conservatory? I really want to fish out the conservatory. Not the observatory, the conservatory. One does not simply tell the wife no. As a wife, you can absolutely tell me no. And Nick has told me no on multiple occasions. And I was like, fair enough. You have make a good point. I do need to make sure that I don't rush through rooms this time because I am really bad at observing properly when I feel like there's nothing there. Also, can I just say that it is very curious that the spare room has music? Do we not think that's a little bit suspicious? Like, as a team, can we agree that that's a little bit suspicious? Because the only rooms that actually have music are important rooms. Like rooms where there's a lot of important things. Like the dark room has music, for example. Archives has music. I think one of the green rooms also has music. Like that's suspicious. It's suspicious. I'm being excited to begin work on my new cool robot. Wait, you're... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought, are you building a real life robot? I mean, you mean the gift. Yeah. I got you. Why? Okay, I looked at that one. It should just be playing normally. I don't know why it isn't. I don't know why it isn't. What happens because when I play it like myself, it's fine. What? Holes? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't know why it's like when I do it myself, it's fine. Maybe now that I've woken it up, it'll do so. I don't fucking know. Anyway. It's fine. I also know what I want the battery for now, but there's no point in getting it right now. I am gonna get the items though. Just in case. Okay, that's not a bad pickup early. That is not a bad pickup early. And okay, I can use this maybe if I find the boiler room. This could be very useful. Like, what if this ladder just goes somewhere? You know what I mean? Like, there's definitely something here. I feel like there was something in this room, and because there's also boxes taped up. It's a taper that's in here. It's not a I put things in here and then we can unpack it. It's a we're painting over something existing, and like the background is blue. You know, blueprints room. I don't fucking know. It just seems suspicious. It just seems suspicious. And we're gonna pick up the security. We accounted for some of this. We aren't drilling holes to hang any towel rods or anything. Going with the stick-on stuff so we can move it around until we decide where we want things more permanently. But she now wants to swap the shower curtain rods from the bathroom downstairs, which is screwed in. I feel like a no is in order here. And also, okay, here's the thing. You don't have to say no. But you can say, okay, you do it. You do it then. I'm not gonna do it. Like, and can we do it after Thanksgiving? At least. What if I just recorded a guy's speech from AR Praetorium and played that back for scammers? Could do that. Yeah. What's your Map Foundation thing looking like today? My map right now, like nothing, okay? For now. But also, I think the elevator, I don't think I need the back for the elevator, at least. You accounted for some of this, though. Okay, wait. You'll sing that song, but not Ocean Man by Ween when my life is on the line? Yeah, but like, if you die, you die. Septic, what do you want me to say? I'm also tired today. I did not sleep very well. If I sing now, I will kill people's ears. They don't deserve that, I think. Didn't really want a corridor here, but I think we're gonna just put a corridor here. Gonna have to put a corridor in here. Maybe a... See, I do also want the vault. Okay, but we take the library. Library is good. Library is solid. That's a good early pickup as well. Such devastation, literally. Oh, there's a thing somewhere here. Where? Oh, a key. Ah, see, they made it longer now. Well, now I want to see Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. Right? Yeah, because we've done everything else. And I haven't seen that one yet. Suspicious. I went up since 11 last night. Also not feeling well. Yeah, it's something. I don't know what it is lately. Chapel, you're supposed to be much rarer, but I guess I did get the library. I do not like picking up a chapel here, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Hopefully only one. I kind of really do not want to walk through it twice. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to, it turns out. Oh, I don't want to redraw on this. It's fine. I get one back. It's fine. It's not fine. This was a bad pickup. But I guess at least this one's gone. See, this is the main reason I don't pick up my allowance immediately. We take well, actually no, I think we just take the East Wing Hall. Because you can't get that in other places. So let's maybe hopefully make sure I can ignore the chapel from now. Portrait is good. Oh, that utility closet though. Yeah, I am gonna take the utility closet. I'm gonna just take that. Freaky. Okay, I'm glad I picked up the metal detector early now. Then I do have to walk around though. I will have to walk around in that case. Unless I find a proper, like, circle. I don't think I will. We'll see. We'll see what we get out of here. What do you mean you don't want to tithe all your money away just for walking through? Honestly, it's incredibly the church-like. What? Okay, I can, if I just spend all my money, it's fine though. I have 11 coins. That's not a bad thing. What do we have for sale today? Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Okay, so these all kind of suck, so I'm probably just gonna get the gems. Not even the sledgehammer, I think. I don't really find that many of the boxes. But if I do get a sledgehammer, I can buy one more gem and then I'm out of coin, which would be good. Okay, let's see, hold on. Let's see what we get here first. Okay, yeah, we're walking back. Or I could get the running shoes right now. Yeah, fuck it. Running shoes, actually. And some gems. Okay, it's fine now. Hello, good time zone. There, now you can't take shit from me. There, I'm doing a really long run. Exactly. You let me keep my running shoes. Alright. We'll at least fix this up. Not that bad. Someone added the entire Discord in the middle of the night. Turn your phone on silent. You fucking heathen. What do you mean? And you know what? The thing I was adding people about basically got buried immediately. In case you you did get the ad and didn't realize where the ad was, I feel like Discord should allow you to immediately go look at whatever you got added at with. If there is a button like that, I don't know about it, but we're doing a Secret Santa in the Discord. It's run by Julie. And you can sign up, and it's not money involved. You just have to make something, or write something, or sing something, or whatever else you like. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. So if you want to do that, it is in the Discord. I have it pinned in the Bird HQ. Go have a look. Want to call this week? Sounds like a you problem. It's going a bit nuts with the pings last night. Tyndall, I don't know why you have everything on. Don't have Discord notice on anywhere. I don't either. I don't either, honestly. It's too much. I don't want to get pinged like that. Like, honestly, anywhere. No money involved. Hobbies, creative gifts. Yes. I assume work isn't contacting you via Discord. I don't know. They might be. Just randomly got on your stream. I remember watching you for WoW content. That was a very, very long time ago. You randomly found my stream? Hey, that is very coincidental. Welcome in, Daisy. Hello. I no longer do WoW content. I mean, my character is still technically there, but I just haven't logged on in forever. When's the last time I logged on? Has it been 10 years? I actually don't know. It could be close to it now. It's pretty close to it. Someone is quoting the old lore. Septic, were you here during my WoW days? Because I feel like you weren't. I still do videos, yes. Yesterday, I recorded a whole bunch of audio and video for my newest video, and all of the audio is unusable, and now I can't use any of it, and I'm still really pissed about it. I don't even know how to express how pissed I am about it. Okay, I am probably gonna have to walk back for this. Will I? No. Maybe I'll just say... No, I actually do. I have to. Well, no, I don't have to. I can take the Geist room. I didn't go outside of the estate, I just realized. I didn't go to the estate. Alright, dark room it is. I actually kind of fucked this day already. But it is what it is. I'm gonna take a random roll on this one. Without gem requirements. Let's see what it is. It is... Oh, fuck. Well... It is what it is. This run is borked. Yeah, this is not the one. Okay, maybe we can do something with this, though. I am picking up the furnace. What murder, though? Let's put this one down. Maybe we can still get something out of this, because this does have connection, though. Saucy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. All aquarium blueprints when? I only have one blueprint for the aquarium, so I actually never can. Oops. Audio issues? Like, it's so bad. It was like 3 or 4 hours of wasted time. I was pissed. Find you through WoW, TNE, but you had moved on from WoW already. Yeah, TNE still raid me every once in a while, and honestly, I appreciate that so much. It's very sweet. Because I am not at all connected to anything they do anymore. They're just really nice people. It always plagues me as someone who randomly remembers to get back to people at midnight, because some of you weirdos get notifications all the time. See, I thought about this before, Carrie, where I was like, okay, well, I can't ping someone when it's super late, because I might wake them up. I have this when I text my brother as well. It's like, okay, but if you're dumb enough to have your phone not on silent while you're going to bed, I'm sorry. I'm doing you a favor by letting you know not to do that. You need to put your phone on silent. Go to bed. Put your phone on silent. It is... Oh, fuck. Welcome to the RNG of so runs. Hi, Elvadiel. How's your runs going? Your hyper focus at the time was Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I still love Bloodborne. I want another Bloodborne. I'm mad that there's no other Bloodborne. A lot of mad today, turns out. Fishy likes fishies. What a thunk. Is there red in your sleeves? Yes. It's that, it's the skull one again that I'm wearing. So this is flames, and then there's also dancing skeletons in the flames here. I'm not gonna get up today because I'm very tired. But I'm wearing those. This is also what I was wearing. I was wearing this outfit yesterday when I was doing the recording, and it's very funny because somebody rang the doorbell. Except, you know, normally, I'm like, I wear casual. I don't look like I just rolled out of bed or anything, but because I was recording, I had like makeup done, my hair looked nice, I had an outfit on, blah, blah, blah. I opened the door and it was like a salesman, and he just like paused for a second and was like, you look really nice. And I was like, can you get on with it? I didn't say that, I was thinking it. Finally had a useless run on day 30. Okay, I'm day 23. I still have time. Sandra's by far the most precious member and should be protected at all costs. All your other sons are crying now. I like your sweater, thank you. Time to eat and hopefully pick up my car. Bye, Shadow! I hope they did finish with your car. I have a really specific D&D setting that kicks in for the evenings. It allows for specific notifications. Start contacts and always ring through by calling twice back, so emergency folks know how to get me. Yeah. Yes, if you ring me twice and you are on my select emergency contacts, then my phone will still ring. Which I think is only like, I think it's like 3 people. I think it's Nick, my brother, and Danvers. And no one else. Day 60, I'm about to finish the day just as soon as I finish a very RNG arbitrary thing I set for myself. I'm not gonna jinx it and say, oh, I will not get spoiled this time, surely. Like last time, however. Oh no. Yeah, thank you, but still no. I'm father's favorite son. Yeah, you have to get someone, I guess. How about a Switch exclusive PvP game instead? I am also mad that that is a PvP game and not anything else, because I really love how that game looks and I really want to play it, but I get anxious when I have to play against other people, so I want to play Night Rain though. Night Rain looks really fun. Asparagus! Hello! One of my favorite games. How have you been enjoying it? I fucked my run. I started today, I fucked my run immediately because I was like, oh, let me dark room. How bad could it be when it's still dark? Boom, weight room. I also forgot to go outside, so. However, I did get a furnace, so I might be able to do something with that. I don't know what yet, but maybe something. Aquarium is really nice. I like aquarium. Less likely to find items laying around in your house is such a wild debuff. I'm gonna do you, because I think that one also has pipes, right? Pipes? I can't look right now. I'm pretty sure it has pipes. Pipes? Not pipes. Okay, well, we can't do even more of those, can we? Drawing room does not have pipes. Otherwise, I would. Otherwise, I would. Let's redraw. Passageway has pipes. See... I feel like I need the boiler room first, but let's figure it out anyway, okay? Let's see if we can get a boiler room from here. Wait, you don't have pipes? But I know that you're connected to like a thingy stuff. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, so this one is busted. This one is busted. Let me go look at the lavatory anyway, because, okay, so what I want to do is I want to see if I could fog up the mirror. Because if I don't actually know if I can connect that, but it doesn't matter. I need to know. I need to know. Also, here's a thing. Here's another thing. I have several things. Hold on, more things. I should be able to make the water come out, right? But there isn't, in the pump room, there isn't a lavatory place setting, and the kitchen having a water setting doesn't really make sense because that doesn't do anything for now. So maybe if I do the kitchen, it actually also activates the lavatory, and then I can make the water run, then the heating happens, then I can fog up the thing. You know, I'm just thinking, just ideas. Return of the Jedi with live orchestra music accompanying. Should I get tickets? If you want to see, absolutely you should. Diva, hello! Good time zone. That's rough that our run is horked. It's fine. We need to get one. Insane, it keeps getting worse. What did Nintendo do now? What did I do? Because I want to play that Pokemon game and I'm really sad about that. Because it looks also really cozy. Like the Animal Crossing Pokemon game. I also have it so that anyone who calls twice in a short time gets through. So if someone really needs me, they can get me. I don't have it for anyone because sometimes spam callers will do it twice in a row. I do not need them waking me up. I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. I'm too sleepy. Been watching, but I have tuned out on both yours and Noob's playthrough, not because you aren't cool, just because it's not latched onto my special interest. So assume I know nothing about this game. What is the ultimate goal you're working towards here? Okay, so I have inherited a house, but I haven't inherited it for keepsies yet. If I want to keep the house that I inherited, this weird ass house, I have to get through this door. So not only do I have to get to the antechamber, which is locked from all sides, I then have to open this door to find room number 46. If I find room 46, I am allowed to keep the house. So that is the ultimate goal. However, I don't think it's the only secret. I'm pretty sure there's other secrets you can find. Because there's a lot going on. They have a lot of weird little mysteries sitting around everywhere that I want to know more about as well. If you're not interested in that, obviously you don't have to, but I feel like if you play this game, if you enjoy this game, you will probably want to invest more time in it. Let's see if we can maybe pull a new room or something before we die. I thought you said I want to see if I can fuck up the mirror. Something with the mirror did to you. Well, what if there's a secret room behind the mirror though? You don't know that. For a flat texture, no comment, low resolution game, Blueprint still requires a dedicated gaming PC to run. Decent laptops without dedicated graphics cards can't touch it. Really? I actually hadn't looked at that, roast beef. I just assumed it didn't really require too much. Does it have heavy requirements? Second goal is learning the story. It's not the real goal, yeah. Jinzee's relatives are bullying her by saying she has to explore this eldritch horror of a house that randomizes and scrambles every day and also somehow knows how many steps you're taking inside of it. Yes. And all of the people working in the house are complicit. Oh shit, I do have exactly 2 hallways. Not that I can do much with that right now, but that doesn't matter. It's funny though. Let's have a West Wing hall. Grandpa was a gamer. Sorry, granduncle was a gamer, but same thing. Same thing, different name. Everything is now heated, and there must be something I can do with that, right? Me locking off the side again? Whoop. No, fuck the gymnasium. What about this one? Good old-fashioned hazing. I also wouldn't be mad if I somehow can make it to the end. And like maybe open the antechamber and also maybe get back to the foundation. That will not happen, but what if I could though? Like what if I could? Let's get some gems. Like it's, unless I'm out of steps, there's still things I can do. Who knows what? Bothers me that a lot of the SNES looking games can't run on my laptop. That's really weird, yeah. That's actually kind of weird. I was going to say I'd hate to have this house, but that's a lie. Basically my daily ADHD experience anyway. Yeah, what rooms are where? Who knows? I don't know. Keep losing things in my tiny apartment. Put things down, suddenly it's gone. Yeah, me looking for my water that I just put down 2 seconds ago. You got hooked as soon as I started playing. It's good that you tuned it out though, because then you don't get spoiled. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Okay. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Well, that's a lie, so these are both true. So that means you are full then. I had a few red rooms in my house, okay? Don't worry about it. If I can find a freezer, I'd also be really happy. Like, I'll take a freezer. I have no steppy, so I'm not going to go back for that key right now. It's fine. My moods have been swinging between some random games recently. I'm pretty sure I'll like it once I'm committed, but it's getting to that point I need to figure out. Much like the game itself. I would say it's not that expensive. I would say just give it a go. If you really don't want to spend the money, then there are ways to try it. I think if you play a day or two, you'll be like, okay, wait, hold on. I gotta go deeper. Oh shit, these all suck. I'm gonna get the Geist one. And I am stepping inside to get it. Just to see if maybe I can roll for something better that maybe has steppies on this one. I'm actually surprised that one's not closed. Okay, redrawing is good. Redrawing for free, very good. We take those. I am gonna pick up a key and then I'll have like no steps left. I haven't found any food items either, which I'm really surprised by. With how many steps I've taken. You'd think I'd find some food? Oh, you found a key right here. Well, it's fine. Alright. I was gonna say, most of them are gonna be locked up here. I can get mad Charlie Brown adult trumpet sound situations sometimes. That's fair. I mean, this game can do that to you. If you get really bad draws. Like, I got really bad draws today, but that was kind of my own fault. Feels when you're working from home, but your office is now behind 3 puzzles and is somehow in the conservatory. Yeah, that one lab girl who was stuck trying to find her lab for a week. It is a commitment. Yeah, you have to take notes. Think you go directly to hell if you ho-ho an indie game? No, I do ho-ho indie games. I use them to test them. If an indie game doesn't have a demo, and I'm not sure I'll like it, I will ho-ho. And then if I don't like it, then okay, cool. I'm not gonna buy it. If I do like it, I go buy it and finish the game there. That is how it is. You can't casually play it. No, not really. I have about 10 pages left in my little black notebook dedicated solely to this game. You're gonna need a new notebook. I'm so sorry. This game is Unity. Unity has a base GPU requirement. Oh. So it just needs a GPU. That's interesting. That is interesting. I wonder if it runs on Steam Deck. A base Unity requirement is part of the engine. We need to step away from Unity. Raise the sun for demos. I love when a game has demo. Every game should have a demo. And honestly, most indie games do. Most indie games do have a demo. So, I don't usually run into that problem. I do! Hello! It does? I tried it? Okay, so just get a Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck! Don't worry about it. It's easy. Get yourself a Steam Deck. Honestly, Jinzee, shut the fuck up. Okay, sorry. Secret passage? Sure. Let's try a secret passage. Casual like. I only have 4 steppies. Kennel! Not what I want though. Yeah, we'll do the boiler room here, you bitch. You absolute bitch. You whore. You whore of a house. I can't believe they've done this to me. I can't believe you've done this to me. I'm so mad at you. I'm so mad at you. I love you, but fuck you also at the same time. Probably still gonna pick it up anyway, because I have no food and I must walk. I'll wait for the steam machine or the steam machine or both. Linny, hi! Good day zone. Most things will run on Steam Deck. The things that break will be the anti-cheat protection stuff for multiplayer games. Well, let us cheat. Don't stop us from cheating. That was their first mistake. How could they? Yeah, wait for the Steam machine. I might get it as well at some point. Nothing that soon, but I also kind of want to get a Steam Deck because I would like to hang out on the couch and play video games sometimes. Tell everyone to just get a Steam Deck. Just get a Steam Deck. Just pick one up. Wish this game was on Switch so I could play this game in cozy bed. See, that's why I want a Steam Deck. That's why I want a Steam Deck Asparagus, because then I can just like vibe elsewhere while I still play the game that I want to play. Tell it, I told it. The term would have played blueprints. Fucking every time. I just borrowed my husband's Steam Deck for this so I could just suspend it mid-run. Oh yeah, then you actually could. Sturmer has 4 steppies. Technically 3 because I'm gonna have to walk into this room and it won't have food in it. Boiler room at the last possible step of the house. Such a troll. Honestly. Brandon got one yesterday to play Dispatch at the Doctors. The admin has one so he can play his hentai games on the go. The last one the last one I believe. The first one, are you sure? Coral Island was made to play on the couch, truly. I did my first bug report for Coral Island yesterday. I am helping. Me too. I'm just like, damn, I already have a Switch. I just wish. Plus, isn't Steam Deck like 700 USD? I feel like it's cheaper now. How much is the Steam Deck? How much is the Steam Deck right now? 400, typically 410 to 1500. I don't think that price range makes sense, buddy. What do you mean? Are they sold out again or something? No, they're not. Okay, so it depends on which one you get. The LCD is 500 CAD. How much is 500 CAD? That's like 355 US. OLED is 689 CAD, and then there's another OLED with bigger terabytes, and that one's 819. Also, unit Amerley Lloyds. Damn. Damn, okay. That's really expensive. That's fucked up. I gotta build a new PC first. I don't have that. I will eventually. I do not have a Steam Deck. I'd like one eventually, right? Yeah. They're so cozy. I don't mind its OLED. So the OLED is like the cheapest one, I think. It's $450. That's still really expensive. It was on sale for $250. Okay, I will wait for a sale. I'm Dutch. I will wait for a sale. Something I've been discovering. I've been playing my Switch backlog and I've really been liking being able to curl into a cozy blanket nest on the couch with my heating pad and hot chocolate, right? I also think it's, okay, partially because I work on my computer, right? So if I do anything, if I play a game on the computer, I think, okay, well, like, I could also be working because I'm already on my computer. Why am I not working? Because you could be working right now. Have you considered working? Have you considered using your time to work? Bitch. So about the NVMe on the Steam Deck, I don't know what that is. But I believe you. Because it's computer related. My Switches are my best friends. Yeah, we have like 3 Switches. And Nick, he booted up Animal Crossing yesterday and he was like, I don't think I like this game now. I know actually does want to get one. Steam does typically discount hardware for Black Friday. Don't go buy one today. Okay, what I'm hearing is I will never buy it full price. When I stream off of. Okay, and the other I play on other games on. Fair. Maybe when Steam Engine comes out, it will be like $200. Oh my god, yeah, maybe they'll make it cheaper. Actually, I've been keeping track still of the PC parts. Last time I checked, my PC parts list was like 4,500 CAD. It's up to 5,000 now. But it's funny because some of the parts have lowered in price. It's like it's bouncing all over the place constantly. I don't even know what to make of it. And the cooler somehow never has a price, so it's actually probably way more expensive. For some reason, the Thermal Right Phantom Spirit 120 never has a price. I don't know why. It's not even that expensive. Here, I can find it right now for like $60. I got the OLED and it's mwah. Maybe I'll get that one and say it's mwah as well. Steam Deck is no after $1,500 of planned and unplanned bills in the last 2 weeks. I feel ya. I feel that. But we'll get one eventually. Roast beef. Eventually we will also be couch gamers. It'll be cozy as hell. LZ is 400. What is like the main difference? Yeah, I don't know the difference. I don't know the difference either. What's the difference? Graphics? But how? Stocking my OLED Switch 1 for the foreseeable future. It's a type of solid state hard drive. Oh, okay. Uses PCI instead of SATA for better transfer speed. Does it just look better? Some games struggle still, like Baldur's Gate, and you need to use lossless scaling to get it to work above 30 FPS. I feel like ever since I switched to 60 FPS on more games, I do notice it when it's 30 FPS. But depending on the game, I don't really mind. ROM prices have gone back up now thanks to AI. Yeah, I'm giving it time where because it's crazy. I expect them to go down at least maybe in January. Hopefully AI bubble bursts and it drops the prices of GPUs. I need the AI bubble to burst for Christmas. That needs to be my Christmas gift so I can buy PC parts. Okay? Please burst the AI bubble so I can buy a new PC. Thank you. I'm Ike! Hello, good time zone. My PC is beefy, so I have a good range of power and mobility I'm not mad at. I'm always mad. That's my secret. Something that may help with PC parts over the holidays. I got my graphics card as open box for a great deal. True, that's usually January, right? So that's why I'm waiting for January. Hopefully in January we'll get some, cause the December, I'm using December to try and make a goal setup for a PC. It's generally just for a PC. But I'm still gonna have to buy it in pieces, because I'm still Dutch. I didn't stop being Dutch. You can take the person out of Dutchland. You can not take the cheap out of the duchy, or whatever. Exactly. It is. I can't. I am small. Still can't believe Jinzee hasn't found the secret Flavor Town floor plan that opens the game up to an entirely new level. Skill issues. Ghoul, I'm still mad at you because you said that there was a Flavor Town rank in a fucking Vagrant Story, and that was a lie. I thought you weren't even lying because you said it so often. I was like, okay, maybe it's true. Maybe there is one. You lied to me. For what? For what? It's because of a few factors, tariffs, but also memory, which fluctuates a lot in terms of supply and price. Yeah, the memory is the one that goes wee-woo a lot. But also the graphics card. That one wee-woos a lot too. My PC is really showing its age. Yeah, mine as well. Like, at this point, the breaking point for me was that I was looking at streaming Kingdom Come 2. But Kingdom Come 2 has requirements that are higher than what my PC has. So when here, let me go look for it real quick. So the system requirements for minimum, I have those. But it's close. The recommended, I do not have. I don't have recommended specs for Kingdom Come. And I'm gonna need that in a bit because I'm also streaming it. And then, so OBS like pulls a lot too. So every time I look at that, I was like, well, okay. I'm actually way further behind than I thought. I didn't realize how bad it was. I thought I could still like, you know, carry on no longer. Need AI to go to hell and never come back. Oh, damn tootin' partner. Exactly. That's a gang got burst his bubble. For me. Like for the babies, Gulo. AI-related data centers are now consuming more water than all the people in the US? Okay, what I'm hearing is we need to drink more water. Sip your water. Hydrate, bitch. We can do better. Does ever spoilies? Yes. Not cheap, frugal. Yes, frugal pizza. I have a game with a demo that's 10 to 20 hours long. That's one hell of a demo. NVMe storage and data transfer is rapid. OLED is a screen tech that does true black. And it's one of those things that you don't need, but once you see it, becomes something that you will refuse to live without. Like 60 FPS. No one's going to buy anything when the AI bubble pops because it will most likely trigger the economic crisis. Well, I'm going to buy a PC, so check and mate. You can take a giant out of Jotunheim. You can't take Jotunheim out of a giant. What is Jotunheimi? What is a Jotunheimi thing to do? Also, I'm not that tall, okay? I'm an average amount of height. Dutch people are just a stereotype of a Smolenik? I don't know what a Smolenik is. And also, or how to pronounce that. Or both. Got my PC at the end of 2021. I feel like it's showing its age right now. It's ridiculous. Wait, that's really quick. Because I bought my PC. Like, I built it ages ago. I built it way before 2021. And Simulator 2. I actually saved the thing that Septic linked, the little music. I don't think you can hear it if I play it. I wonder, actually. I can see if you can. I don't think you can. It goes that one. Where are you? I probably have to share the audio on it. Hold on. Is this important right now, Jinzee? Yes, it is. Add QuickTime. I saved it because it makes me happy. Hey, Ice! Hello, good time zone. KZ runs fine on my i7-8700 and RTX 2060, but with streaming it might be worse. It will be. You know how I know? Because of E33. Y'all remember my alerts during E33? Do you remember? Oh god. If a high NPC I'm playing it on high causes my fans to ramp up the full nearly. It's like CryEngine is such a resource hog for the stupidest things. Yeah. And so is OBS. And I also have to keep my, I have to keep Firefox open too, among other things, and mix it up. I resisted going higher than 10, 80, 30 FPS because I couldn't tell the difference, and I knew I would if I got used to it. So true. That's so true. Literally translated to someone from the place of small lands, kingdoms. Oh. It's getting slow in certain regards. Oh, I got you. I have that problem when I edit too much. Now and always, Ice, and you? Anyway, this is probably gonna be my break screen for Kingdom Come. Because it's important. It has a little dancing dog. They look at them, the recommended specs for KCD2 are kind of wild. You're like, that's too much. Sorry, I am gonna let it play out. A dancing dog, yes. Here. No, not that one. That's gonna be the break screen. Because he danced. It's important. Anyway. He's so happy! Newbie, hello! Noob, you have to play Kingdom Come 1. I know I say this a lot, but it's still true. I love it, I also love it. Need to go to the library? Oh. What book did you roll for? This song and rolling dice and visiting bathhouses will fix your mental health. I think so too. I think so too. Stop making me chat. Okay, go preheat your oven right now, Stink. Immediately. It's perfect. It is perfect. Should I play KCD1? I think you should. I think, okay, I will say, I hated the combat in KCD1. I was so bad at it. But I just brute forced it. You can brute force it. Just Skyrim it. You'll be fine. Everyone was like, you just get to get used to it. No, I'm just bad at it. I am just bad at it. And that's okay. Sometimes you're bad at things. It is what it is. Let's see if we can get anything working. Anything at all. Wait. Anything at all. I have one more key left. Meanwhile, me and KSD2, drinking, reading books, and sleeping to boost my stats, as you should. And also herbs. That's why I made you play instead of me. Ice, I think you would also like it though, either way. KCD1 is unintuitive, but god, is that game fun. It's so fucking fun. This could actually not, it might, maybe, I don't know. I'm putting you down as a maybe. Let me open the other door. Hold on, because this might still be something I can do something with. Potentially. Oh, you don't even need a key. Good, 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 because I have none left. Laboratory? That's pointless now too, isn't it? Redraw. Well, I can go forward, but I have no more steppies. I want to see where the people are. I have 3 steppies. I have 3 steppies. Only 3. Okay, hold on. Let me turn you on real quick. Oh, Vaniel, thank you so much for gifting us the pizza! Pizza, enjoy your emotes! Too lazy to cook? Then today is not a cooking day. Today is a girl dinner day. You know? Z2 has better combat, but it's still built off the first, so you still have to pay attention to the direction your mouth is pointed to win duels. A lie. Septic, I do what I want. And what I do is I Brute force it. I will always brute force it. Okay. Okay, literally something, anything. Anything at all. I have no more keys, so... Oh, I'm so glad about these. Thank God. Okay. The pantry will have a fruit in it, won't it? You'll have a fruit, I think. I do not see a fruit there, so let's not risk it yet. He will say hi to me and was too lazy to say hi back too. It is what it is. KCD1 is not available in VR. It was so much better at Skyrim Combat in VR than a controller and mouse. I'm actually surprised that they haven't made it VR yet. I feel like it would lend it to VR pretty well. Yeah, sure, there's a greenhouse here, you bitches. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Okay, well... I've already locked off the top, so I can't do that. We redraw. Okay, you know what? We haven't seen the ladyship's chamber yet. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Well, a bit late for that. But, okay, yeah, alright, so we found something new. It is what it is, but we found something new. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. New stuff. New stuff is new stuff, we take those. Does it never end? What do you mean? I'm taking a picture of that. I always think maybe I should do a sword run in case D1 and immediately go back to bonking heads on the mace or hammer, right? Or just like jumping them. Day 60 finished, the torture is over. Need to go and buy food for my Kata overlords. Oh, Manuel. I'm sorry. But also, congratulations. I did finish the last DLC of Case D2. I'm looking forward to playing it when I get to play it. Eventually. Whenever that is. Guys, the two people teaching me sick-ass sword moves and me using the thrust move and aiming the point of their head to win every time. Literally, like when I did the boxing matches as well, I was like, okay, headbutt, headbutts, headbutts, headbutts. Like it was just like, I win because I have more stamina. That's it. I win because I have more stamina. Why does the lady's boudoir, why does her ladyship's chamber have a hat with a feather in it? It's a little weird. Oh my god, her room is so nice though. Her room is so nice. Of course, an umbrella. With a swan head. Kind of looks like a duck from, like, the side, I will say though. That looks like something, but I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely what I needed. I needed a coin purse, you're right. You're right. Oh! That's the queen, right? That's the white queen? Right? It is a queen, right? Please confirm. I'm not a chess person. I'm not a chesser. Right, thank you. Also, Dad is about to start. Excuse me for that. So, I kind of expected it to be in her room, to be fair. The ladyship's chamber. Lady. Ship. Z. Ch. M. Br. Queen. So true, queen. Yes, queen! I think! Hello! Looks at the anatomical picture of scoliosis. And listen, we all have interests. She just had a hyper-focus on scoliosis for a while. And a thick skull? No, see, I wasn't getting headbutted. Picks up almost immediately after KZ1 too, like 2 weeks or something? Oh, damn, that's... I mean, they better, though. They better. Best way to beat an opponent in fist fights in KZ1, push them into a corner and just headbutt them, yeah. Out here being all Bruce Lee about it, using only one move to perfection. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. That's a queen. Finish the rest of KCD2 yet again to try to do the quest that bugged out last time. Oh. You're saying stamina is important? It is. So is the motion in the ocean. Size? Not that important, it turns out. Science is just like kind of... cake people leave it. Whichever. Jinzee's chess stream when? Never. Listen, for a really long time I thought I wanted to learn chess because it would make me feel smart. But then I realized that I would never be able to be good at chess because I am inherently not interested. I'm just not interested. That's the problem. If I was wildly interested, then it would make sense. This is a purple flag. This is a purple flag. The purple flag is important. Have you listed it other, probably? Dates? No. The purple flag is the hourglass. I'm gonna write that down. Lady Espen? Where's my names? Because that is who it was, right? Hi, Wall! Epson. Lady Epson. Hello, Wall. So that was from the bottom. From the map that we had, it was at the bottom. So the middle was orange. We don't know who orange is yet. We're kind of good with my brother, but won't play on my own. Oh, with chess? I have lots of chess people in my life, and I too am not interested, yeah. If I was really interested in chess, I'd be really good at it. I could teach you Go if you ever wanted. I'm not super good, but I do love that game. What, chess Go? I was looking at top selling games and oh no, 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2 is out. What does that mean? What does that mean? We know what red flags are, we know what green flags are. What would be an example of a purple flag? Someone with great fashion sense? And no, I've never joined the guild chess club because I suck. We all have to start with sucking. Everyone sucks initially. Another thing I liked about KCD2 over 1 is that the interesting places actually have names in KCD2 instead of just having the name Place of Interest. That's fair. If it's that interesting, it would have a name. Exactly. I feel like I was one of the few people to have actually learned and used multiple combos in KCD games. That maybe Ragnar did. Honestly. We hated the first game, so I think we're safe. Oh wait, that game! Fucking hell, no, don't play that game again. That game sucked. I'm mad about that one. We couldn't even pick the one we wanted. Go is the one with the round pieces. Wait, but that's not chess though, right? You mean Domme? Wait, is that what Domme in English? What's the... No. I like how it was like Domme in English, and then it gave me English dammen. In Dutch, verdomd. This will only be funny if you're Dutch, I'm sorry. Verdomd. Domme de sport, I guess. Checkers. Checkers is what it's called. Right. Isn't that checkers? The round pieces? I had about 5 minutes of interest in chess when I was in middle school. It was for smart people, and I'm just not interested in that, in being smart. Oh, Ice, I watched him play it. I watched New play it, don't worry. I would never. Go is the game on 1919 grid with black and white pieces. I mean, they always have black and white pieces. Not chess, it's another game. Checkers, yeah. I know checkers. When you think of is checkers, but Go is a different game. Okay, so what's the difference? Because I actually don't know. You know what I would also really like to learn? Shogi. But I feel like for Shogi you also have to be very, very smart and good at chess, which I am not. Maybe drink to forget, but I did not have enough to drink! I'm so sorry. Go, Baduk, Vaiki, Hangu? Checkers is also around, not smooth power. Oh! I feel like maybe I've seen it? Yeah, I would not know how to play that either. I actually taught chess for a while. It's not as complicated as people make it out to be. Oh, I'm sure it's not. It's just like, if I'm not interested, I don't learn. It's like, hi, Warshaw, hello. Also, hi, Melancholy. I didn't even say hello. I just read your message and then I said nothing else. I also would like to learn Mahjong. Yeah, I also would like to learn Mahjong. See, those are more interesting. I don't know why they are more interesting to me. But as anyone else who has ADHD knows, if there is no interest, there is no learning. It just won't happen. Go is more about capturing territory? I see. I'll teach you Mahjong too! Okay, teach me that one first. About 2 liters of vodka, so I will never not have enough to drink to forget. I'm learning good at chess and won't play it. But you are good at it now, so you can say that you're good at something. Chess-wise. Oh! Oh, well, that's unfortunate. There's no computer anywhere here. If only you had an apple in your room. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Okay, she kind of looks like a younger version of that lady in the office, maybe? Potentially? Is that what you look like? You could, a little bit. A little bit. Are these your parents? Maybe they're just your parents? Let me see, actually, because I took a picture of the family tree. Clara Epson has Lionel Epson as a brother. That's Sinclair, so that wouldn't be him. That's the Sinclair line. Okay, yeah, these are your parents. Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. Wait, then is the... Okay, now that I have a better picture of her. Are you the lady in the picture who was sitting down? Like, looking at the big picture. That would make some sense. Sorry, I have to scroll past a bunch of cat photos. I'm sure you understand. Where's that? I had another... Yeah. Oh, maybe. To think about that one. Can teach you Go, Wakey, and Mahjong, and Zhangqi Chinese chess, and Shogi. Okay, I want Mahjong and Shogi first. Those are important to me. Strategies. Only because I like spending time with my brother. Well, I think you would also like spending time with Julie, so maybe you could learn all of those things as well. Being interested helps, but I'd hate for anybody to not play just because they think they're not smart enough or that it's too difficult. I mean, it is difficult. You do have to be smart. But I have realized that I can literally learn anything as long as I am actually interested. Literally anything. But if I'm not interested, it's just not happening no matter what you do. Don't hate naked in my chat. Damn, incredible. Gorgeous. Be disappointed if you didn't have to scroll past cat photos. They all better be on... They're not all on Discord. I'm so sorry. Only reason I know what Shogi is because of Naruto. It's also in Persona. I know because I know about it because of Persona. You're locked. Oh, it even has... It has the hourglass on it. So I would need a very specific item, I think, to open that one. That's Simon. We know that already. You can open and close it. But we already know that it's the hourglass because of the classrooms. I'm probably not going to pick this room very often, so I have to be very thorough. I have to be thorough. That one's in the boudoir as well. It's on top of a music box. I wish I could crouch, but I guess it's not important, so then it doesn't really matter. Hifumi! Yeah! I did learn to play Mahjong many years ago, but I haven't played in so long I've forgotten many of the details. I need to know how to play Mahjong because of Yakuza. Yakuza always has a Mahjong game. So she's also the harpist. Also not sure if that's important. Does it ever end? Was this on Simon's? Like, it says her ladyship's chambers. Did I not live together? Or did they not sleep together? Is this also your hat? The hat might mean something. I'm not sure yet. Okay, now I can't go anywhere though. I can't go anywhere anymore. No! a banana! You should let me at least play out the room I walk into. No banana. Okay, hello. Are we the blueprints yet? We're doing our best. Kay, I read your Blue Sky post about 12. I think you will like the video I'm making. I think you will enjoy it. It is 3 hours long, and the thing you'll enjoy is not really until the end, but still, just watch the end. It's really fucking long. But I agree with you. I don't know why people still bring up the Bosch thing, because it's so funny. I think it was B who actually got a response from the creator who's like, no, Bosch was never supposed to be the main character. And like, I have more to obviously I have a 3-hour video. You already know I have a lot to say about it. But Ash is like the only, Ash is the only actual main character. I'm so serious. And I don't even think anyone is the main character, but if I had to pick if you put a gun to my head, it's like, who's the main character of 12? It's Ash. Of course it's Ash. Like, huh? Nobody else has the impact that Ash has, like, or the role that Ash has, or the eventual, like, the goals that she's supposed to, like, that's the whole game. The whole game is about her. I don't get it. I don't get how people like Vaughn especially. Vaughn? It's very weird. Just something super important because of today's politics. Today is Trans Day of Remembrance. Please be kind today, every day, but today especially, with all the bullshit being heaped onto the trans community by cowardly politicians. Happy Trans Day of Remembrance! The whole week was the Trans Awareness Week, right? Or am I wrong? Or was that last week? Do we do more weeks? Fuck it, we do every week, actually. Shout out to my trans homies! Having watched people play Mahjong in HK, I was playing an awful lot slower. I don't know how to play Mahjong very well at all. I thought I understood it and I didn't understand shit. I'm glad I watched all 3 hours. I had brainworms. Like 90% about it is even just not, it's about like the Okuria who I had thoughts about, but yeah. Yeah, B, I took her screenshots like, I'm gonna put that in the video, it's important. So sad to see the comment thread where not a single person brought up Ash. It was only arguing over the male characters. It's so wild. Like the male characters are literally, even Balthier, who's like, I'm the main character, is like, but you're not though. If you don't respect my trans homies, I'm gonna identify as a motherfucking problem. Throw bikes at transphobic people. I still love that picture of Kiryu. It's just Kiryu going throw bikes at transphobic people, and I think it's hilarious. And he would. Hi Marcus, hello, good time zone. It was Trans Awareness Week. Now it is again. Remember, is to honor the lives of those who were lost to trans violence. We should do more trans violence. I'm gonna do the bikes at transphobic people thing. I'm doing my part. I'm good food sticky. Okay, this time I walked outside. And I am going to go to the outer room because I fucked it up last time because I completely forgot about it. It also does take so many steps though. Getting the outer room takes so many steps. And we got Tomb this time. Do I just want to take Tomb? Or... No, I want the root cellar. I want the root cellar. I'm not going to go inside. Because last time there was no shovel anyway. I'm going to assume there isn't one now either. If there is a shovel now, I'm going to be really upset. But let's say that there isn't. That saves me 2 steppies. I've not seen that cutie photo, but I just looked it up and I'm in love. It's such a good picture. I'll bring the bricks. Okay, don't give me a cloister early. I'll take a hallway. Will I take a... I'll take a hallway. Will I take a... I will take a hallway. Take a hallway here. Kiryu is a good man. He is a good man. He knows what he's about. Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Neither is that one. Well, actually, yeah. Getting observatory early is actually much better. Because if it's an apple one, then that would be really good. I think I have 2 observatories. Everything is 50% off today. Yes, that's good. And 3 steppies for free. Okay, that's not a bad pull. I'm not mad about that one. The den? Yes. Yes. Commissary, pantry, wine cellar. I think we're taking the wine cellar. We're gonna go in a little circle and we're just gonna keep the hallway as our only part. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, broken lever! Okay, good. This will be helpful for me. I still don't know where the last one is. See, I know what this one means now. This is the Epson. But I do wonder if this is also a different house, you know? I do wonder. I really need to get the shovel. I need to get the commissary next, I think. So I can shovel. I think shoveling is good and useful. Oh, they're both dead ends. Oh, that's not a good thing, because I really wanted the corner room. I guess we'll take the storeroom for this. No, I do have the tomb, though, actually. I should just take this one. Wait, no, I don't have the tomb. I lied. Well, fuck it. Still not mad about it. It's still useful to have rerolls. Okay, so that is a dead end fully. I was really hoping for corner there. But we got a sale. I'm not mad about the sale. I'm not mad about the sale still. Okay, I'm a little mad about the sale. Security is a yes. We do want the security. Did approving for all the names of trans people lost this year to violence or self-harm? We do a vigil every year where all the names are read. It's really rough, but it's worth doing. That is actually a very sweet and kind thing to do. I like that. And I can imagine how hard it is to read and realize how much you've lost. But also necessary. Oh, thank fuck it's the conservatory. That's literally what I wanted. Okay, so I feel like the secret garden is somewhere in here. I feel like it's somewhere in this room. Maybe like this opens. Maybe it's the back that opens. I think it's in this room because of the picture. Is what I feel like. Also, I feel like you should have given me a shovel here. Okay, it is black. I don't know why I thought it was white. I think because of like the light, I thought it was maybe like greenish or something. Where are you? Chess pieces. Because of the picture? Yeah, so there's a picture in the black room with the two maids. And this is where they're standing. They're standing right here. So I feel like that must mean something. Conservatory. It's a black rook. I believe I screwed that up. Oh, right? They're aluminium skills, so they wouldn't be that effective? Wait, are you making armor? Making armor? Slashing wise, I could sharpen them. I think you should make an entire dragon armor. I think that would look cool. You're already a dragon. Powerful and majestic. Okay, so... Conservatory. Conservatory. Rook. Okay. So I have the bishops now. I have the bishops, one rook and a queen on the black pieces side. I feel like I am pretty close to having, let's see, I have the queen, the king. I have two rooks. I only have one bishop. And I only have one knight. Those are like the main ones I'm missing. I don't know what the importance of that is yet. But there is no doubt something there. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh. Okay. I actually don't think I want the office at all. I don't not want to have the office, but I don't want it as much. I think I might want it to be rare. I want it to be rare because it isn't something that I actually want right now at all. The Great Hall has one of these switches, but it also has 7 locked doors, and it's kind of bricked me more often than not, so I want you to be rare too. Ballroom, I want to be standard. Maybe even commonplace. No, standard. We'll go with standard. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with standard. I think that's good. Don't want to see a Great Hall, don't want to see the office, do want to see the ballroom. Yes. I would have liked to have the boiler room in here somewhere, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe the project for something stronger ones. I have 2 projects currently going on, one for Christmas gift and another as a gift for someone else. Love having some good projects. Guess better. What did I say? I actually do not know what that was in response to. Am I gonna be wild and just take the security corner here? I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Fuck you, I will. I'll do what I want. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Just making sure that there's no shovel in here. Watch me read that there's a shovel now that I missed. That'd be so funny. It's like, it's in the root cellar, actually. Veggie, hello, good time zone. Okay, I did not miss one. I'm now paranoid about it anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it on high. I'm gonna do it. Just gonna put it on high. I know I'm taking a risk there, but I don't think I'll find them here early yet. And actually, I might even find a key card in the billiard room. If I'm lucky. Find one in the billiard room. Take a little corner. Coin! Singular. You guys got any shovels? Any shovels? No shovels? I could really go for a shovel right about now. Never mind. Guess not. I like when the music, right? It's comfy. Wait, what does this mean? What the fuck does that mean? Huh? What does the square mean? Do you mean 4 squared? I don't know how squared works, I'll be honest. I'd said I wasn't a math gay. Let me make sure. Is that what it means? Oh god, it is what it means. Wait, that's 16 again, because it's 4. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, I'm gonna Google that. 25. So it's 5 then, actually. Or, yeah, okay. You bitches. Oh, and it is a key card. Okay, good pickup, but also at the same time, how fucking dare you? So when you were in there and were forced to be square. Shit, that's like usually, actually. Hi, Jack! Hello! Time zone. I was sleeping and I will return to sleep soon. I didn't even ping you on Discord. What happened? The dart goes in the square hole. I mean, if you need math help, I literally Googled. I could never. You be a math gay? You know how to put 2 and 2 together? Yes, I do. But only with you. And you're going to bed. Okay, now I don't even need the thing. I already did the thing. Every time I use thing in a sentence for anything, I'm like, I can't say that. That's too millennial of me. This just looks concerning, honestly. And I still don't have my shovel. Can I have a commissary? The hell you can. Well, I can't do the garage here, which is unfortunate. Y'all got any shovels? Ooh, banana. Not a shovel. No, I'm gonna redraw that, I think. Courtyard? Courtyard might have a shovel. If I'm lucky? Shovel? No, sledgehammer. I just need a shovel! I haven't found any lockboxes either. Anywhere. Hater behavior. Okay, drawing room's a good pickup though. Drawing room's a very good pickup. See, the kennel would be great. It would be fantastic if I had a shovel already, but I don't. Otherwise, I would have that kennel. I would. Y'all got any shovels? Okay, so the elevator is now permanently down. That's really good. Wait, didn't I have, Stop. Did I completely forgot to do this? I had, Is it in other or is it in rooms? I had a, code somewhere. No. Other? Oh my god, yeah, right? I have the... Don't I have the outside code now that I still need to check? Did I completely fucking forget to do that? I think I did. Paintings, locks. The orchid! The orchard one! 128. Or 1128 even. Did you see the new ones? Of? I've never had the roots cellar and the shovel on the same day. That is infuriating, actually. It would be so good with the kennel. I say, ooh, banana, when you find one. I have to. I have to. It's a vocal stim at this point, I think. Skirt is not a typical everyday math thing. I agree. Hi, Erin. Hello. Good time zone. Your blanket is keeping me warm. Oh, you got new. Yeah, no, you showed me the reading one. The reading was really cute. Oh my god, the squishy. I like the squishy one a lot. The fine one is okay. The squishy one is perfect. I love the squishy one. Did you base it on the... Or I guess May? Did May base it on the little... On the cat one? The one that just goes... That one? You know what? You do look like a little marshmallow, so it actually makes so much sense that you'd be squishable. You need to change suits and you'll be drowning in shovels if you know how to spade. Pidge, it's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed. Dev saw the book one? I saw, yeah. You showed the book one to me on Tuesday, I think? I think we were the first ones to see it even. Return with a big old bag of books and DVD. Nice. Just in time for the book emotes. The fighting one looks better, bigger. I think it's also because it's just, oh, Jesus, sorry. I tried to open it again. That's... Sorry. See, we all do it. I think it's because the emote itself doesn't move other than the... Because it's a static, like, position. I guess, if that makes sense. Like, it moves, it shuffles, but it doesn't animate. I don't know if that makes sense. Whereas the squishy one, it's just very satisfying to me. Do big squishy. That one is so satisfying. Been playing Cocoon and I'm loving it. Yeah, Cocoon was really good. Book about queerness and food at the same time. Perfect. Also think you're a big emote, loveliest. Oh, I don't think I want... Well, I do want a key, I guess, at some point. I'd rather have something else, though, than this. Commissary. I think I see a shovel. I think I see a shovel. Hell yeah, and it's on sale! I'm having a salt shaker, too. And I'm gonna have a key. And then I'll have a bunch of gems. Hell yeah! Okay, that's good. That's solid. Oh, I can immediately dig. And there's nothing of interest buried here. Doesn't matter, okay? We take those. Oh, okay. Well, we don't take those yet. I might go back and start digging. I don't know if that's weird. No, I'm gonna go dig. I know it costs me stuff, but this might be useful. Pebbles, not worth it. Key, very worth it. Hell yeah, turnip. See, there we go. Yeah, big squishy. I like the big squishy. Big squishy's good. You're for big squishy. And I hope they read some of these books, as you should be. Should I go back to do more digging? I could go dig in the root cellar. I actually wonder if there is something. I might do that, actually. Yeah, you know what? I will, because I want to know if there is something in the root cellar. Specifically. Metal detector and shovel. Okay, I'm writing that one down too. I think that one is in items, because I already found another shovel plus battery plus lever. So a metal detector plus shovel. Metal detector plus a shovel. Yep, better write this down. Yes, thank you. I am aware. Okay, this one doesn't have any, right? Now I really need the... I need the kennel. I need that kennel. Anything here? I do want to go to the conservatory, so let's go through the bedroom for the steppies. Equals a loud noise. As you're part of Canada, honestly, it's kind of like normal here. Like I turned off the heating even. Like what is it right now? Yeah, it's like a cozy 4 or 5 degrees. It's only really going into the minuses over the evening. It's around the 5, like 3 to 6 is roughly what we're dealing with, which is like really nice. Even in my 180 hours of play, I've never seen that scrap of paper. This is my second scrap of paper. I got 2 of them for item combinations. I love that though, because that means like people still miss things. You can have so many weird combinations. Sorry, I have to reopen these every once in a while now. Okay, let's go outside. Let's go dig here. Did Kangaroomys finish our prototype? Yes. And it looks really cute. It looks really cute. Had some snowfall here, but it never stayed on the ground. Yeah, same. We have had snow, but the snow is just like not even around. Might as well not have fallen. I feel like because it's my character, but it's sitting on a cloud. So you could still hug it, you could still squish it, but I want it to be able to sit. I wanted it to be able to sit on your desk, like next to you, because I want to put it next to my desk. Or on my desk, next to my, like, whatever I'm doing. Aww, I was really hoping there would be something very specific. I was hoping there would be like a specific thing that I could dig up here. But I guess not. I guess not. The root trees are dead. Okay, we leave. We ate a turnip. We're not as mild as West Coast. I mean, I thought it would be colder by now because it got really cold quite early and then suddenly it just stopped again. And now it's almost December. Y'all, it's almost December. It's almost December now and nothing. You know? Like it's not cold. It's not wintry. And most of the time, it would already be cold. It'd already be like that frosty cold. I don't know why it isn't. Okay. So now... It's funny, because I have 10 coin again. But... Am I going to go through the commissary for that? I could buy another key, I think, for 10. Could also go to the foundation, though, to go further down. And I think I might. I think that might be the better idea right now. Also because I can dig here. Hey, let's first see if I can find... That's what I was afraid of. Let's see if I can maybe find like a kennel or something. No. I would really like to find a kennel, but I am going to put a conference room down because that's not a bad idea. Maybe I can still find a kennel on the way there. Oh, an apple. Very nice. Let me put some salt on that apple. So were you handwritten? No. So you are a lie, which is interesting. It must mean something still. Storeroom, closet, and passageway. Okay, we're gonna have to do a passageway here, I think. I think the kennel might cost 1. I think in the if I go back to the commissary, I'll probably just buy a bunch of gems. That would make more sense for me. I want to invite kangaroos over for dinner and to show me how to use my sewing machine. Wait, I thought you already knew how to use the sewing machine. To some degree, I guess. I'm sure she'd be happy to show you. Maybe because I'm on the coast, we get slightly milder and further inland. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like most of Canada's not really getting much snow anymore, except if you're like in the northern territories. They're only a new addition to the game. I only saw them for the first time about a month ago. Whoa, did they patch it in later? I read them red. We've been having hot Christmas for a while now. By January, we might cool down. We usually at least have snow by January. Minimum. Oh, the weight room? No. I think we'll do an observatory there again. See if we can get a key in. But that is also my last gem. Yeah, okay, we're doing it. I might get a 5. If we're lucky. Are we lucky? We are lucky! And a key! Okay, good pick. Hell yeah. Alright, you can be a dead end. Oh, Rotunda's definitely not going to go there. I'm going to go with... I think I'm going to go with closets. Because I might find something interesting. And the other one can also be a dead end, actually. Key and gem. Alright, not that interesting, but okay, we take it. We take it anyway. Okay, that one will be free at least. Nursery? Yes. Yes, yeah, nursery. Nursery. Am I going in to pick something up? Yes, I am. A gem. Okay. Okay. No items? Nothing to dig? No digging? No digging. Okay. Can your friends make a how to start again tutorial? How to figure it out a second time? Okay, let's see. Kitchen would not actually be a bad idea. Servants' quarters also wouldn't be. Don't want a dark room right now. This one would get me a good amount of keys. I think I'm might, but I also already have 4. So it might not be the one I want. However, I think that is also I'm not crazy. I might be crazy. I think that might be a room I wanted to check. 'Cause yeah, so Hartley, the valet, was not Christoph. I thought he was not. Did I write him down in the secondary name set? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I'm gonna take it, I think, because I wanted to check it again. Because he was suspicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the corner one I did. Oh, hello. Wait. Did I? Okay, I don't think I even noticed that one last time. Hold on. So there are not 12 major keys. Right? Because that was what I wrote down in other. They're lying. That's a lie. Green memos in Hartley's room are false. Yeah, I even had, when I wrote that down, I had green question mark? False. Very false. Okay. See, okay, something that was off to me here is the fact that he didn't write his full name, but I thought maybe that was just because he was on close terms with him. But now I feel like maybe the lake house is not actually supposed to be his. So what does this one say? Mr. Ruota, that was his last name. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Okay, wait. Wait, so, hold on. Randolph. Do I have a Randolph here anywhere? Randolph Moore, the lab tech. Interesting. I'm gonna put that under locks. Admin key. So that would be... where's my sketchbook? Let's write that down. It's all coming together. Jeff, have a good lurk. But even when it's cold, that onesie's warm enough to outright only wear shorts under it. I only have a shark onesie. It's very comfy though. I don't wear it very much when I'm sitting down because it has a tail. Yeah, it's a very well hidden note, I know. You know, Jinzee proper bird. Name is Bird. Let's see. First 4 letters of your last name. So that's Hartley, yeah? Right? Double check. Hartley. First 4 letters of your last name. Okay. Hart. Followed by first initial. R. First and 5th character should be capitalized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Harder! Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gotta make sure, you know. First initial. Like, initial is just the first name, right? I'm gonna write down the whole thing anyway. First 4 letters of last name plus first initial. First and 5th capitalized. Just in case. Just in case. Because then I'm also wondering if instead maybe that means that I should be using Randolph Moore's for the permanent one, if that's just how he does passwords, you know? That'd be interesting. Also, why are you ironing it? What'd you do? Like, Hartley is a very suspicious character in general. I do not like him. I do not like Hartley. I think he is a bad man. I think he was working with Kristoff. I think he was just telling Kristoff when to take the car. So I post on Reddit from a teacher who says she's painting or playing blueprints in class with her student for education purposes? Really? Wait, so what would you learn from this game? As a kid? Like, what's the main takeaway? Probably drinks moonshine while driving? I believe it. Okay, I have 8 keys, it's fine. I think you learn to take really good notes. That's true, actually. Okay, no, we're not spending those. That's too many. Even though I really do want the Cloister Rinna again, that's too many. That's way too many. Kitchen is not a bad thing, though. Or... no. I only have 1 red room, so this is kind of pointless. But I do want I want the corner at the bottom, so I think I'm taking it anyway, because that's the only one that I don't have the paintings for yet. The only one. Let's see. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a lie. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's a lie. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. It would have to be you. We'll take 1. Critical thinking and planning? Oh, I guess planning. Yeah, keep your notes organized. That's true, that's true. I have to accept the chaos of roguelikes into your life. I have to just accept the termination. Hell, MC Escher should not have been allowed to be an architect, but he's keeping everything so interesting. Okay, I would like to take that one, but I have to take the Nook so I can go downstairs and get my last set of paintings. Okay. Oh, laboratory. Or do I just want to get an experiment going? Oh, that's actually kind of... I want to try the password. I'm gonna try the password, and I can start an experiment. This is just it's fine. This one has a double one. See, this is Kimberly, who could not find... she couldn't find where she was supposed to work, which is really sad. See, this one, it just makes me think that I need to thaw the freezer with the furnace, but I never draw them both. I never draw them both. So are you handwritten? Still no. I still haven't found the handwritten one. Okay, so I want to try to log into the network. So... no? Okay, so let me see if then it works with... if he does the same password. If that's not... because then maybe it's just a different place. But I just want to check. I just want to check if this is something that works. Randolph Moore. So then it would be... no? Okay. We tried. So it needs to be the central then, probably, I'm assuming. Or, well, maybe there's something in here that you can do that with. Oh, yeah. You never know. Beep boop. Probably not. Wait, sorry. Data transfers and sync are not currently available. I don't think that is the one that they mean. Interesting. Garmer, if I said hi because tired brain, generally. Cloisters are fine for people who have allergies. There's none of that seafood. Pitch, please. That one was straightforward. Wait, once a person learns these puzzles and how to solve them, it makes understanding many things so much easier. They have to use their brain, in general. A friend of mine is doing a cosplay photography event in the spring, and she told me there's going to be a Final Fantasy XII friend. Let's go! Now you have to go. Cheer them on. Okay, I would like to have a... I think I would like a shovel to always be available. I love shovel. I think shovel's always useful. There hasn't been a run yet where I was like, shovel? Disgusting. You have a flu, Thomas, I'm sorry. Let's see. Each time you find some trash while digging, well, add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Okay, this might be Sussy's dream. I think I would like a letter to be delivered to the mailroom, though. Because that's information. I'm gonna do that one, because I have so many things to dig. Yeah. Let's see if I can find something cool, even though there's nothing to dig here. I think that's not a bad idea. I have enough keys anyway. So now I need to make it all the way back. And then... I can dig a little bit here, at least. Any trash? And this time they're not going to give me any trash. Everything is going to be useful. You know what? Not mad about that either. Okay, there we go. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. I would like even more letters, though. And then I wonder if the letters stay. I feel like they might not, though. Which is very sad. Not handwritten. Okay, so just gems and keys. Will I spend all my coin on that? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we have the kennel now, though. I have 6 keys, but I also have the kennel. I'm taking the kennel. Fuck you. Fuck you! I'm taking the kennel! That means I'm taking some gems. Oh, and then they're sold out? Fuckery. Here, more key. Hi, buddies! Hello! Always give him pets. Always give him pets. Rami also got a shot, but the stream was one that wasn't in it. Yeah, that is very bad luck. I mean, so far, like, I haven't had an actual flu or like venereal disease, any kind of like thing that you can catch from other people outside. Haven't had one since I've been just wearing masks. I've been good. People complaining around me is like, oh, it's so bad this year. Is it? Can't relate. I simply cannot relate. Sounds like a you problem. Dr. Dow! I hope nobody is mean to you today. I also have to pick her portfolio for photography. Let's go. I guess in Europe you cannot go. That's okay. Silent, did I say hello? If not, hello. Good time zone. I love the puppy stuff. I know. Gotta lurk a little bit more. I'm back on the clock and I'm on standby for live calls. I hope no one bothers you either. See, and then every time I dig, it just barks, and I love that. Okay, this would put everything inside of the conference room, but it would only be 2 of them. I do want to make a corner happen. But having extra items is kind of fun and good. So I am going to spend the gems on that. I also just love green rooms. Woo woo! Thank you for gem! And a turnip! A salted turnip, of course. Hell yeah. Okay, I really need to find that mailroom. That mailroom is the best guy around. Oh, and a rumpus room! Well, I guess we're taking the rumpus room. Sick, welcome back. Thank you so much for Prime. Hello, hello. Good time zone. You're fun and good? Maybe I am. Can we dig anything here? So at least here I will get something interesting out of the guy. And then if I get a kitchen, that would be useful too. I don't have rerolls anymore, so I am kind of slowly working myself into a corner here. Oh, I also didn't look at the servants. Oh my god. Or at the laboratory. I didn't look at the laboratory at all. That's on me. Jinzee! That's the only reason you picked that. That's fine. I have 3 minutes. I can listen. I can see what he says. Let me quickly find some room. Alright, buddy. Lay it on me.
And, as it was foretold,
for the 3rd time.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Eventually you'll have nothing left to say though, right?
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Why do you have to be creepy about it though?
Yes.
Yes.
The fog is clearing.
Man with a hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Does it have to be connected like that?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
See, I knew those birds were up to something!
I see a young boy watched from afar.
I think my uncle's probably not dead.
A young boy who once was brave,
I think my uncle's full of shit and he's still alive.
but now afraid.
That's the tomb. I know I'm not writing anything down, but
What
it's
you
like...
have heard here has been foreseen by the great
Do I have to actually link certain rooms to certain places?
until the dawn of the following day.
Does that actually change what's in there?
Nothing more to say.
That would not make... Would that make sense? I don't know. I guess I haven't tried. Hold on. Because then... So one of them... The one I just saw was the nursery with the dark room. Nursery plus dark room? But there's also the one that is what I think is the dinner room and the servants' quarters. Servants' quarters plus dinner room. I don't know if that actually matters. We'll see. Listen, you can go, Tulu. Damn. You can leave. There's an X button. Damn. Would be a real dick move. I mean, he's the type though, right? Can't spoil anything. I don't know shit. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. We tried to write these down when we first stumbled on them, but they went quite fast. So we ended up watching them on YouTube afterwards because I just went too fast to get everything. I have VODs, so I can just write it down there. Okay, I think we're taking the kitchen here. I would take the battery back, but I won't now. Oh yeah, it's cheaper. I don't have the trophy room. Oh, and Ad is gonna play. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Maybe get some miso soup? Maybe it's time for miso soup again. You know what? I think it is. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry that took a bit longer because I was making miso soup. Hello, Xia. Hello, my little voidling. Go time zone. Going to refill my coffee in shame? You deserve a little coffee. We've agreed that today is another Monday. List of available pots: coffee, tea, water, shame, boiling water, mercury, boiling gold, boiling silver, boiling milk, cold water, steam bath with Aperol and rosé, blood. Combination of the latter two? Maybe you should have some soups too? Pot of Greed. I play Pot of Greed and draw 2 more cards. You got the apartment! Hell yeah, Voidling! Let's go! When are you moving in? When's the great move happening? Immediately? I did not agree on this. No, well, listen. Sometimes we gotta let people do what they want. Both filled with spikes with no shortcuts messages at the bottom. That's not a very Pot of Greed. Planning for January. Oh, that's actually really soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad you got it. I know how hard it is to actually go apartment hunting now. Let me eat a club sandwich about it. Oh, wait, hold on. For every red room? How many red... Don't I have no red rooms except for... Yeah, this is the parlor. Maybe not that one then. I'll have a club sandwich, thank you. Mmm, delicious. Ooh, banana. Fuck it, we'll have another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Okay, now it's sold out. 60 steppies. Okay, at least we can kind of do what we want now. I refuse 2 Mondays. Sorry. I don't make the rules. This is how it feels. It's like half a house with its own staircase. You got a fancy apartment. Let's go. Oh, I can't go anywhere from there. We'll take this one instead. Actually, that's kind of lucky that I got this one. Woof. I can't even dig anything here. You should let me dig. Diggy diggy ho. How many banana you have in there? All of them. Every single one. Do I want a side or do I want a bottom? I want a bottom because the aquarium has more options if I pull it somewhere else. The banana staircase. Oh, we can also dig here. I'm trying to get myself a post office somewhere. Oh yeah, of course. Now the boiler room will show up. You bastards. Boiler room it is. Oh, they have things to dig. Diggy diggy ho. Diggy diggy ho. Woo woo. Banana staircase. It means you get lots to decorate too. Okay, these are actually all useful things to dig up. Except I'm probably gonna be locked in a corner very soon. This is the only opening I have. And that is terrible. Oh no, these are all bad. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, we'll chance the archives, I guess. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let me turn this on though. And let's move it to the side. Okay, it'll still keep going. Okay, so we have that. We have the best guy around. We wonder about the people we murdered. We don't know about the people we murdered. We have a lot of questions about the people we murdered. Alex, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Your achievements are ruining my live video is pretty awesome though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There will be a new video up, hopefully by the end of this month. We'll see. I am knee-deep in editing and I fucked up my recordings yesterday. But we'll see. We will see. Soon, either way. Oh, this is a rare one. And we got the fucking dark room again. I guess we'll take this one. I really can't be doing a dark room. Well, actually, I think I can. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I'm not going in there, obviously, not yet. There's no point. Let's get it out of the way. I make you a meme? Oh, I'm worried. Definitely not using that one. This one's free at least. I don't know what it is. Locker room is also not necessary. What are you? Oh. Hey. Unhelpful, unfortunately. Wait, you made me a key? Why? Wait, why did you make me a key? Is it because you're on? You make things when you're on? But it's just a key, like a random key. Oh, I wonder if you can affect what it makes then. Interesting. Very interesting. There's no way that that's the only thing it makes, because that seems like an entire room just for that. That doesn't seem reasonable. But interesting, definitely interesting. So this one's also on now still. I thought I dug something here. The aquarium costs something, but at least I can go somewhere. This one's free, but who knows? Who really knows? Oh, woo! I'd argue locker rooms are quite necessary, saves me from carrying stuff while I'm doing deadlifts. Okay, yeah, but in this situation specifically... Oh, I guess that doesn't count as trash. Still, I had 2 successful triggers. Please. No? Okay, chapel at least goes up. I do like having items around the house, so I don't really want the maid's chamber. I don't really care about losing coin at this moment. We still have a dark room, technically speaking, that we can use. 3. Ordinary key. Unnecessary. Ballroom. Okay, ballroom at least lets me go through. But I think I might actually chance it with a free one, because that's all the gems I have left. Although I can literally just get the gems back, so no, Jinzee, just use this one, bitch. Just use this one. Nothing new in here, as far as I can see. Right, y'all didn't change. Okay. Furnace doesn't just produce a key, it also ruins your run most of the time. That's true. It's doing its best. Okay, we take the utility closet and turn on the dark room, and at least we can then check. Oh, we have to walk back and forth, don't we? Because I didn't turn it off. It's fine. It's actually fine. I have 62 steps. It's fine. Oh, brick! I have so many letters there now! Come on! I need a mailroom! If it resets, I'm gonna be so upset. But I have a feeling that it will reset. I'm really hoping it doesn't, but... Oh! I can keep it going if it's already connected! Oh! I didn't actually have to pick that one. Oh, so that is the advantage. Is that you get the light no matter what. Okay, gem is good. See, this is what I mean. Like, these pictures, this is the conservatory. I'm so sure about that. Which makes it seem like that's important. Like, I have to find something there. Eating some messy soup, don't worry about it. Good soup. well. If I could have the lavatory next to it, yeah. Will I? Probably not. I love hearing the dogs bark every time I do that. I'm sorry, I have to bark with them. Okay, well, I guess this one, because I don't need the other ones, because that is the last thing I can do here. What is it? It's the vaults. Okay, that's completely pointless. Oh my god, yeah! So that is what you need. Noob, are you still here? Are you still here? Noob! Psst. Psst. Noob, I was right! Noob! Noob! Ta-da! Ta-da! There he is. I don't need the wires connected. This is very useful for me. It's going to be very useful for me. Very pop social. You have to connect it. You have to connect it to the boiler room. You have to. There's no other way. It has to. It's just dead otherwise. So now that means I can empty out multiple things. See, here's the thing, right? Like, kitchen is going already. So, like, pretty sure that that is not what it is for a lavatory then. But it means maybe I can empty out the reservoir anyway. I had the pool, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Actually, I think you need the pool to get this. I kind of want to know what happens if you empty the aquarium. But I also want to know what happens when you empty the pool. So let's see if I can actually empty the pool now. Now that I have lots and lots of room. This one actually can still have a little bit. Pool is that one. All the way at the bottom. Right? Oh no, up. Sorry. Up. And then I want a little bit out of the reservoir, but not all of it. These love this game, then the RNG screwed me over repeatedly with neither consent nor loop. Now I no longer want to play with it. It's okay. I will play with it for you. Okay. Here. Put it in the reserve tank. Put a little extra in there. And then yeah, I will need to put it back in here, because there's no room otherwise. And the fountain is the first one. That's only for now. Oh, sorry, no, this one. Because I know it's in a fountain now. I don't technically need to go in through there anymore. Oh, wait, it's not the game for me. But I still cheer on everyone as I play. I got you. I can empty the other one too, to be fair. I can do both. I thought this was already a wrecked run, but now we have something here. Okay, so that one is not even connected. I'm gonna do you again. Right? Oh shit, no. Not what I meant. I would like to drain you entirely. Am I crazy, or does the pool take way more than everything else? I feel like it does. The pool is actually hard. Do it again. I know you have room, so why doesn't it want to fully empty the pool? Like, I know it has room. But it just doesn't want to do it. And I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't want to drain me completely. But this, guys, is a video game. It should not be that hard. It is, isn't it, Thomas? Oh, it is. Couldn't drain me entirely. Okay, come over. But it has to be in the pump room, just so you know. Like, now it definitely should have room, right? Why don't you want to? Why don't you want to? I don't get it. Do you only want to do it to one? That doesn't seem like it would make sense. No, not what I meant. Not what I'm... Okay, you're just gonna keep doing it. Okay, don't worry about it. There's music? There's music, yeah. I thought that was a new comment. You thought. Here, empty both. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. Blim bum bum blim bum bum blim bum bum boom. I'm looking at the floor. Looking at the wall. I'm not even paying any attention to anything happening in this room right now. Hi Ben! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome to my updated raid screen. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi Zims. Hello, hello. Every room is a pump room if you try. Ayo. Hi Jillian. I hope Dark Souls was going well. How are we doing? I found out something. Or I think I found out something. I don't know. We're gonna find out if I found out something. I think I found out something. At least I can do something new that I hadn't done before. And that is something. Hi Psycho! Hello! But I don't want to show you yet, because if you haven't played Blueprints and you really want to play Blueprints, then I'm gonna spoil it for you if I show you what I'm doing on the screen. And I don't want to do that because it's a really good game and I think you should play it if you like puzzles. If you don't like puzzles at all and you don't like taking notes, then I don't think you should play it. But you can still watch me play it. Also, hello, I'm Jinzee. I stream 3 days a week, and I am currently working on a 3-hour-long Final Fantasy XII video because I have issues. These are some of the things I like. This here, right here, is my current obsession. It will, when it changes, I will change the picture to whatever is my next current obsession. Now you know everything you need to know about me. I know, scary. I'm gonna go turn around and look at things now. It's going well. I felt like it wasn't. How's Blueprints going? I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know. Oh, see, now it empties. Yeah, no, now it empties. Okay. I am trying to do something, but I figured out how to do the tank, the extra tank. And honestly, that's good. That's good. It's been good. Aha! Okay, so you really just want... I don't know why you only want the first one, but it doesn't matter. It's something. I also am gonna empty the aquarium because I want to know what the hell is up with that. And also... No, I want two of those. I think maybe the kitchen is only used so I can do a limited amount on the reservoir. I'm doing well. Yesterday was a terrible day, which means today is better. That's the rule. Yeah, that's Scruffy Broody Merman. Oh yeah, and I will for a while. Look at my rooms. If you played Blueprints, you'd be like, I'm only missing 3 of them. I was a little upset, but it's because I had archives. I couldn't really pick. So, you know. But Root Cellar actually turned out really well. I wanted to get the mailroom. I got 5 triggers for it. And I'm hoping that the letters stay. I'm hoping the letters stay in the next playthrough. In the next round. But I don't know if they will. I guess we'll find out. There's like 5 letters in there. Yesterday was terrible because you weren't live. Aw, buddy. But I'm here now. I want 2 off the reservoir. But only 2. And I can put in... Oh, that will take 3. Don't think I would have the room for it, actually. gargle the miso soup? I don't think I will. I think I might not do that. Potentially, I don't think I will. Okay, we're gonna put the aquarium in. And then maybe, is that enough if I put that in the back? Because I think this is only 4, right? Or is it 5? Septic Legs mukbang. The more you know. No, it puts it up to 4. Immediately. What if I empty it first? Oh, I don't think I can, right? No, I don't think I can. Unless, well... Okay, wait. This only empties it in tank 1. I think that's the problem. It only empties it in tank 1. So let me fill it into... Hold on. Let me puzzle. Let me empty it in the other one in tank 2 first. And then empty tank 1 in the other one. Just want to see her gargle miso like Frank Reynolds gargles beer. I don't really gargle anything. I'm not really a gargler. Should I be a gargler? It doesn't feel like something that's necessary to survive life. Oh, sorry. Wait. Is this one. You gotta go back up. Okay, just this one. Wait. But why? I put it on Switch. What? I put it on Switch. I don't get it. Does it have to be this one? That one's not connected. So can I only use this? Nah, there's no... Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I can only use that one for this one. That's... Oh, no. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay. More puzzling, more thinking. Not even mouthwash? I don't use mouthwash. What now? When your throat hurts? Then it's very specific, though. Yeah, Septic, that's right. I don't use mouthwash. I think it's absolutely pointless. And in fact, I know it is. I know it's completely pointless. I floss and I brush my teeth twice a day for a very long time. We do supervision of a vocal coach? We do. Okay, so it's just this. It's only this. But I don't really want to use that. Well... Yeah. Wait, that's just the kitchen. What does after you immediately use it after brushing? My dentist says, incorrect. In fact, my dentist says a lot of them are bad for you. They do the opposite. I should have had my tonsils out as a kid. Now I get stones. Can you still get them removed later? Oh, that is what you meant. Gotcha. That's septic. I thought you meant that you have to do it right after brushing. Which is bad for your teeth. I still don't think it's necessary. Did you know that it was initially introduced just because they wanted someone else to sell to? It genuinely is so unnecessary. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. And I'm very invested in keeping my teeth in high condition. And I am terrified that I'll have bad breath at any point. But mouthwashing is just not necessary. It's just not necessary. I'm sorry. It's not. Probably even no one wants to do that since it's just an annoying problem. Oh. Does it have issues after you do it? I smoke and drink coffee. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't do those things. Hey, you could just not smoke. Then you wouldn't have to mouthwash all the time. I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm thinking and having miso soup at the same time and thinking about mouthwashing now. I really only want like 2. What if 1 is enough? It feels like it needs to be 2 though. It's gonna be 1 and I'm gonna feel very silly. Okay, so what if... No, I can't fill you to the top. I don't want to put you back in the pool either. What if I just check the pool first? Then I have less issues immediately. Here, let me pick up a bunch of coin for no particular reason. Oh, wait. Is it also not, Is it not, hold on. Oh, did I fuck that up? I wonder if I did. Books. Items. I think it's rooms? Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. November 30, 3 p.m. Today, the thing in the shelter should open, but I didn't get it as an option. Did I? I don't believe I did. I wonder if it's still open tomorrow. Maybe I did get it and I just like completely zoned out on it. I hope not. That would be very upsetting. But I might have. Honestly, I might have. Made me think of mouthwash in a game. Sorry. Was not intentional, technically speaking. Okay, let me go... up. The pool is now empty. Is that anything? Yeah, just a bunch of coin. Okay, I'm not opposed to that. It is completely unnecessary right now, because there's nothing I can do with that. But, here, let me eat some tomato soup. Here. Solid, 31. Now I have 79 steps, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark rooms. Okay, well now I know. I can also go drain the aquarium completely, and then see what happens there. I have so many steps I can go walk around. I have this combination now, I better use it. Exactly, Arwen. What you said. This version of me is with nicotine. You guys want to manifest a nicotine withdrawal version of me? It'd be harrowing. It'd be interesting. It's me who used to mouthwash instead of brushing. Instead of brushing! Luckily my teeth survived it and stopped doing that. That's... Oh yeah, that's scary. Wish my state would legalize weed because I keep thinking about cigarettes and having to slap myself. Did you used to smoke, lollies? The interesting thing is I get addicted to behaviors quickly, but not to substances necessarily. You know? The headaches aren't a problem if I never don't have it. Oh, buddies. Oh, buddies. Okay, the aquarium I can just put... That's the third one. The aquarium I can put... Oh, nowhere. I'm gonna have to put you back in the pool. Gonna have to put you back in the pool, buddy. Actually, I need to put as much as I can in the side one. Which one is pool? It's all the way at the back. Wait, so then that one doesn't matter, does it? Or... No, okay, yeah, that one is also... A lot of them are literally just locked to tank 1 only. The only one tank 2 can do is... 1, 2, 3, 4 is kitchen. Pointless. Yeah, that's that one. And then these two. Which is fountain and reservoir. Is that really the only ones? Yeah, it is. Kinda wish I could switch those around. Because number 1's kind of doing overtime here. That means I want to use it for the reservoir, though. I might not be a bad idea, though. If I fill this first, but then it would still be 3. I would still be 3. Hold on. Okay, so... There's 1 in it now. I could put that away and make it 4. We'll put 3 in there. It goes to 4. Yeah, okay. So what if I just do this then? I put that back in there. I think this one would empty it, right? Oh, wait, no. I need to take it from this one. And then... Does that mean it's actually not at 1? Are you lying? Huh. So wait, that 1 I can't use. It's kind of concerning. So it was at 1 and it emptied out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it was actually at 0. It just looked funky. Alright. Smoke is the whole reason I go hard on cardio? Wait, why? Because you want to stay in shape anyway, even though you smoke? I have on and off. It's very gross, but the smoking is so nice. Really? Interesting. Because my mom was a very heavy smoker. But she said, I hate it and it's disgusting. And I wish I didn't do it. She didn't think it was nice. It was just like something she did. I have 3 a day. Once in the morning on my balcony with a cup of coffee. Once at lunch and once sitting out on my balcony in the evening before I go to bed. Interesting. So you have a system. When I'm feeling crazy and or stressed, my will is weakened and I don't drink. Yeah, what if you just like start working out really aggressively? So in certain semi-recent event in US history, the cigarettes have begun to call me again. Lonius, no! Smoking is how I get away from icky conversations and human interactions. I like human interactions. I think they are fun and good. You just have to find the right people. Some people I don't want to be around, but most people. You know, if I can make the choice. Smoking is not good for your heart. Stanch? No. I used to smoke cigs. I vape now. Yeah, I know that a lot of people have used vaping to get off of smoking, which vaping is also not good for you, obviously, but it's better than smoking. No, Stanchy, no. Okay, let me put all this back. Because then the kitchen thing will work, actually. Wait, why does that not work now? Why can't you put it back? Or, oh, it's because it's this one. That one's the kitchen one, right? Yeah, put everything back? Okay. I get to quit smoking with vaping? Yeah, it's like it's because it's the same movement, I guess. Like you're just doing this. Okay, now we put the kitchen in there. Because that's 3 then. And then we put that in here. Right? And then we have 2. Right? Then we have 2. Stop? Stop! Okay, thank you. You scare me, buddy. Okay. That's good. That's the 2 one. Now I want to empty out the aquarium. The aquarium has to go in the other one. Because we still have aquarium. And I want to see what happens. And then I want to empty the pool again. I want to keep that one empty. Oh, and it's actually around the corner. Nice. Ooh. I'm vain. I like aura farming with a cigarette, but the work behind the scenes to offset the damage is real. I'm gonna be honest. Here's the thing. If I can't smell the cigarette at all, I'm like, ah, it looks cool. If I can smell the cigarette, I think the person is disgusting. This is not an attack on you, Septic. It's just like, if someone smokes, I can't be around them. I just can't. And I mean, I used to have to be around a smoker, obviously, because my mom smoked. Maybe that's why I hate it so much. the smell makes it really hard for me to breathe. And I already have respiratory issues. So it's like, if I'm around you, even if you're not actively smoking, if I can smell it on your clothes or your hair, because it gets in everything, I have to step away. My lungs couldn't handle smoking or vaping even if I wanted to. That's fair. My bad habit is getting into video games. Yeah, same. Like, I have behavioral addictions more. People tend to vape more than actually smoking because it's socially acceptable and they don't have to step out for it or light a new cigarette. For me, it's not socially acceptable. If you're vaping next to me as well, especially in an enclosed space, I will slap you. I have no qualms about this. When I was younger, I used to be very, very shy. I no longer am. The only time I ever stop myself from doing anything in public now is for the sake of Nick, because he's still shy. But if you're gonna, like, because this has happened, in a cinema, it's an enclosed space, right? You can't go anywhere. You sit in there, you pay to be there. Someone starts vaping. I will come over and I will slap you. I will do it. Bitch, I will do it. Do not try me. Do you think the darkness is gonna stop me? Absolutely not. Flashlight on. I will find you. I assume there's less tar in vape smoke? I don't know about what they actually put into all of them, because some of them are worse than others. I know that. Which is why I only play Pokemon Snap instead of other games. Yeah, it's still nicotine. It's still addictive. That's the thing. It's still addictive. And it is unfortunately very wasteful because they have these one-use packets for vaping that a lot of people use. So they use it and then they toss it. So it's just a bunch of plastic, really. I want to get addicted to the gym. That would be nice. Okay, but still, you still have to be careful with that, actually. For me personally, vaping feels like if you're gonna smoke tobacco instead of vaping, that's because 90% of my interaction with vapors have been people who think they're cool because they're also smoking. I still would rather you vape than smoke. I still would. Just because it's also really, really bad for the people around you. Like, at least if you vape, I'm not gonna, as far as I know, we haven't gotten all the studies yet, I don't know. But as far as I know, I'm not gonna get cancer from inhaling secondhand smoke there. Nicotine has one medical use, and that's epilepsy, and it has better medicines. Think of the fishies. I want to check. I can't stand the smell of cigarettes. I really can't either. Tobacco smoke is so heavy and sticky. Yeah. It makes my eyes water too. Meeting went well. Good to know. When I smoke nearby, my throat just closes. Truly, yeah. Like, people also don't understand why I literally don't allow people to smoke in my house on any kind. Not any kind. You're not allowed to smoke in my house. You're also not allowed to smoke in my yard. And people are like, oh, why not? But it's outside. Yeah, I'm still gonna smell it. It comes into the house. It doesn't matter. Like, if you are smoking right in front of my porch, I will still smell it. Go away. Being addicted to both working out and smoking has meant that I've been able to send my partners through the years some mad thirst traps, so every cloud silver line. You're like, but look how hot I am, though. Gonna find a pipe with the biggest bowl and fill it to the brim with tobacco and smoke away if there's a meetup? Stanch, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. But if you were really doing that, I would actually cut off completely. Like, we would be over. We would be so over. Like, if you're my guest and vaping, you are going outside. Yeah, vaping is fine because I don't smell it that bad. I don't even mind the smell of vaping. Some vapes smell really nice. I think that's probably why it's such a problem. Like, it doesn't smell so bad. Ghosty, hello! Good time zone. Can't really tolerate smoke anymore these days. Yeah, I think over the years it just got worse. I always ask if I'm with someone if I can vape. If they say no, I go somewhere else or I simply don't vape. Yeah, it's that easy. I hate the smell of cigarettes. My one sis used to, and we would visit her. I would be trying to leave because it hurt my lungs. Yes. Slapping is illegal though? Okay, arrest me. See what happens. Like, the darkness will even protect you. Exactly. They'll never know it was me. There was a person who vaped on my flight last year. The stewardess looked like she was about to fucking punch them when she informed them what they were doing was illegal. Vaping on a flight is insane. Pipe smoke is better because since you're filling a wooden ceramic clay, Stanch, I'm about to make kappa illegal in this chat just because of you. Sometimes I wish workers who have to deal with other people are allowed to fight people. Yeah, just like put those like boxing gloves on. Pepperidge Farm remembers when smoking was prohibited in bars. One foul smell replaced by foul body odor. Almost made one wish for smoke smell. Ew, everyone should just, I don't know, shower. I'm asthmatic, so no smoking or vaping for me ever. I like living. Me too, yeah. Hi, Skull! Hello! I want to send thirst trap. There you go. Gotta get that gym rat going. I had a coworker who would always take smoke breaks and would hack up a lung. It was a bakery and she never covered her mouth. Ew. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's actually really gross. That's really fucking gross. Yuck. They would have to quit. That's actually disgusting. They would have to quit. Okay, don't worry. The fish decided to go to the ocean. The fish went to the ocean when I left the water out. So don't worry about it. This is the regular bedroom, I think. Yeah, this is the regular bedroom. That's the archives. Oh, there's an arrow here. There's an arrow here. Okay, I should check the cabinets. I should check the cabinets. Coin laundry? Any arrows? I will put the water back after this. So I gotta be meticulous. I want to say this is a hallway. They did mention a hallway earlier, actually. So maybe that is something. Doesn't look like there's any other signs, though. An X underneath the barbecue. Ooh, secret garden? An X underneath the barbecue? I should write that down real quick. So that would be in the... I didn't pull it this time, unfortunately, or I would walk back there. That's the patio, right? The patio? Patio! Patio. X under... barbecue. Okay, but I do have the archives, and they are actually next door. So what's that all about, eh? Does it matter which ones? See if anything's clickable. I think I looked at these before and they didn't do anything, so I was like, maybe there's nothing there. You are the archives, are you not? Maybe something I can walk through? Would you say Ocean Man? I don't think I would. No, I don't think I would actually. They went to a farm upstate, an ocean farm. Like a cinnamon bun with a side of smoke smells that no one ever, a little bit of cuff. Don't take away my playthings, I'll do it. Don't test me. Fish goes in the dining room where you eat it. No, it is hanging out in the fountain right now that I refilled. She made me quit. She was the person who bullied me out and they were fired a year later. It's because they sucked. They should have figured out that they sucked before you left though. Fox, hello! Good time zone. Patio. Like, it's right there. It's right there. Look. Look. Also, I was lurking while I was working yesterday, Fo, when you were playing the Snoopy game, and it looks so fucking cozy. Actually, it looks so fucking cozy. Is it not you? Or is it maybe... Do they just mean in the middle? I mean, what else looks like that? You know? I guess one of them is a red herring, right? I think they mentioned something like that. I feel like I read a note. I should have just taken pictures of every note I ever read. But I swear there was a note that was like, one of them is a red herring. And then I'm wondering if it's this one. I thought they were just being funny. Or was it just here? In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. 1 or 2 even. So this one could also be, they could also all be a red herring. I don't think so though. One of them has to be, like, there has to be something. There has to be something. Then maybe the archives is the red herring. Potentially. I'm gonna guess it doesn't have to be in order. That would be weird, right? You don't have to put them next to each other? That'd be really strange. Would that be really strange? A little bit. But I'm guessing this is then maybe, yeah. Oh, that's Snoopy? You were playing the game. Couldn't watch because it was creepy for you. Really? I thought it was very cozy. A red herring? In this game? They would never, right? They would never. Smoke will kill me for sure. It's just ingrained in the habit-forming part of my brain, along with some masochistic need to prove that my body can still handle the extremes plus my love for aura farming, my handsome ass. What if you get a better way of aura farming one day? What if one day they're like, you know what would make you look really cool? This thing that prohibits smoking. But it would be the coolest thing. You would literally look like the coolest guy ever. What then? Would you change? Okay, I'm going with it's a red herring for now. For now, but I'm not gonna forget that it's there because it's still very suspicious. It's still very suspicious. But it's also interesting that there's only really, like, there's information in this place, but it's not all the information. The fact that there's also lights in very strategic places. I don't know. I don't know. Suspicious. Okay, I'm gonna go put it back though. I'm gonna get the pool emptied again before I leave. Because that's free coin if I do pull it. And I will not have the option to do much of this later. Put the aquarium back together. Was that from you? It was, right? No? Was it? Oh, it's the third one. Wait, is it not? You're the third one, though. Oh, yeah, no, the third one is only you. Wait, actually? Only you. Okay, fine. That means I need a little bit extra from the... somewhere else. Well, I guess the pool, you know. I guess the pool. Put it back. Have they invented that, though? I mean, maybe they will, though. What if they do at some point? Did you hear French-Canadian Charlie Brown? Because it was very funny. I did not. No, I did not. Did you know that Tyndall isn't particularly fond of herring? I am not either. I've tried to enjoy herring. I can't do herring. It just doesn't taste good. Okay, there. Pool will stay empty. Greenhouse stays active. I think I will make the kitchen active too, though. I think the kitchen having water, there's no reason not to. I can just take it out of the fountain. It's not gonna miss it. You know? Okay. That's what we're going for now. That's what we're keeping. That's the end of that run. I wish I had a freezer so I could freeze the 64 coins. Or I had a bookshop to use. But I got nothing. It's really upsetting. Well, we're calling it a day. Never get to use the sledgehammer either. Well, no, I don't. Okay, call it a day. With 65 steps left. Give me the water. Okay. Good luck at meeting, Julie! It's called cocaine. Can I do stupid shit like lift my own body weight on the bench press with this new thing hanging out the corner of my mouth solely to impress my other half? You're smoking while you're working out? I feel like that would actually kill my lungs. Like a salty bismuth herring from time to time. It's just not for me. Any seafood makes you nauseous. It's just herring for me. Very much the frustrating thing about resource resetting daily, I know. But that's also why I like the laboratory. Because it can give you that that start, right? That improvement. 32 excavated dig spots. Garden excavation site, that's all you were to me. I took 108 steps. That's a silly amount. The male brain is not smart, fair. Fair, fair. You said it, not me. Day 25. Let's see if I pull the shelter. I don't think I did pull. I had like, I think my options were like, they were the mausoleum. See, I knew you were interesting. Like, I knew there was something about you guys, but, no, apparently can't do anything with that. It was the hovel. I had the hovel as an option. Hovel in the mausoleum. So I don't know. Some days you just want to dig. You truly do. See, now the shelter's here. Okay, listen here. Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, it's not open. Ah, fucking hell, man. I'm so upset because they didn't give me the option. They did not give me the option. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Can I pick today? October. So today is the 31st then, yeah? I don't know what time it is right now. I don't know what time it actually is. Morning somewhere? Must be at least 1 hour in advance. Do I get here in the morning? I'm gonna say 1 p.m. 1 p.m.? Let's do that one. How's my radiation going? Not quite there yet. Getting a little higher, but not quite there yet. Okay, now I need to go figure out what the time is. Which there is obviously the den that I can just look at the clock, but is there not one in the hall? You have something to celebrate. I'm moving. Yeah, he got an apartment. You learned that from Civ 5. Say you wise bitch. Okay, no. I don't see a clock here. Let's see if we can find the den real quick. Probably not. Quick storeroom? Quick storeroom? Oh wait, there is a clock. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so I could technically just wait it out. I don't think I want to. That's actually really long. I should have probably said it a little earlier, but I didn't know what time I was like, maybe I get here at like 12 or something. It's gonna take me steps if I have to walk back. Do I want to do that? No, I don't. I don't want to wait for that. That's too long. Oh, there's the den. I don't want to put the nursery here. Bastards. Jinzee watches the clock. All new meeting, getting your steps in. Hello, Joe. Good time zone. Wait, we're 2.5 hours. Oh, no, it's longer than that. It's actually longer than that. I'm gonna take the observatory early. Because I like having an early observatory. It is like not going super slow. And I do get 4 hours after. But we'll see. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I like how it's like quote-unquote flowers. I think that's maybe the gem flowers they mean by it though, which is pretty good. I want to keep the side open, and I also do want security. Colorized 2025 gone top. 10 animus betrayals. Listen, it's fine. I'll make it work. I can make anything work. Oh, hello. I can make some things work. Fuck. I still want the corner room, so I don't really, there's not gonna change there. I'm gonna do this every time now. A gem in a trunk. Oh, that's probably in the den then. I can't open that one right now. I'm definitely not gonna use a key for it. On high. And unlocked. Okay. Oh, I still didn't go outside. I keep forgetting to do it. Well, if I have to go outside later, I might... Ah, thank you. I will never not pick the conservatory. Yeah, okay, special flowers. Nice. Okay, so I guess everyone can get them sometimes. Interesting. Yeah, only in a corner. I got this one, so I don't care about that one anymore. The East Wing Hall needs the master bedroom, though. I still want to get the master bedroom. Haven't found that one yet. Okay, so... the showroom, I kind of do want a higher chance at. Not too often. Or actually, no. Fairly often. Fairly often. Hallway is great. But I want it a little bit less often. Billiard room, we can keep common, I think. I like the billiard room well enough because it gives you keys. So I'm not mad about that one. Let's make sure there's not a shovel in here though, just in case. You know, considering last time. Okay. So that's good. We can go to the den. But let's open this one first. Bat. Bat. Redraw. I just made you more uncommon. Ducky, hello! I just got an ad of Ice Cube shotgunning a monster. Had to come out alert to say that. Ice Cube shotgunning a monster. Oh, I can close your tab then. Oh, I can also close my... I was like, oh yeah, fan rated me. I can close fan as well. It's fine. It's fine. Ducky, I delayed my stream when you were playing Nier because I wanted to watch you finish the game. And I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad you liked that game. It's so good. So fucking good. Okay, I do want the den, so I'm actually gonna go right. I'm actually gonna waste steps. Ironically, because I really should not be wasting steps right now. Okay, so you have a coffer? Yeah, I bet you did. I'm not wasting a key on that. Look, now we can look at the clock some more. Clock's literally ticking. Ballroom! I actually love ballroom. I will be taking ballroom. Not opening that one. We can go back and forth when we pick another one that also costs gems, like the commissary. Actually, I will take the commissary. Very good, very nice. Do I want to go back in immediately? No. Salt taker, shovel. I think we will always get the shovel. Unfortunately, I would like the metal detector as well because I know that there's a combination with it now. But I have the coin for that. It's metal detector and shovel, yeah. It's also shovel, battery, and lever. But maybe there's coins in the next room? Potentially? Oh, yeah, maybe in closet. Maybe in closet? No, we have a compass. Alright, well, I'm not super furious about that, actually. Could be worse. The Star of Amazon's War of the Worlds? Oh my god, it was so bad. Alright, we'll get a salt shaker then, I guess. It is what it is. Alright, that's good because we keep the gems. I need enough steps to be able to walk outside, but that's it. Clock's ticking, winds howling. Truly. Jinzee, don't I do what I want. Oh, passageway! Unfortunately, the ballroom is on the side. I don't have the tomb, so we'll just leave that for now. We're less likely to be locked anyway. Garage! I think I will take garage. Just for the keys. For the keys, I will take it. The keys are just so good. And sometimes there is an item to be found. Why is this so suspicious? I do wish I had the key, though. See, this is for Christoph. You and the car have been gone. That's why it's so strange, right? Because were there 2 people driving? I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Like, is that... Am I just not understanding what that is? Okay, so yeah, a valet is someone who parks cars, but then then Christoph is the driver exclusively, but he's not the valet, so he's like a manservant, I guess? I guess he hardly is not the driver? This is just an English language issue for me, unfortunately. And Christoph is the driver, specifically. Oh. My uncle's rich. He could have a valet and manservant and driver. Yeah, it's just that that part was like tripping me up because like the car was gone, you know? That's why it was weird to me. Because this one mentions a Hartley. That note in the car, it mentions Hartley. Which is another reason why it's weird. Suspicious. In English, I think valet is like a butler as well. Yeah. Apparently it's just someone who parks cars and is also sometimes a manservant. So it's like, okay, well. Guess either or. We'll take a pantry for this one. Banana! Ooh, banana. It's also weird that this one is written here. Like just the name, but not the rest of the note. I still don't really know who Bridget is. Bridget? Bridget. Jinzee. Please. I think we'll take a courtyard here, because I have a shovel. Haha. Don't even have to... Ah! Metal detector! Okay, so if I do have a chance, I want to take the workshop. I want to take the workshop. I like head of household, but yeah. Just a silly little guy. Just a silly guy, you know? Okay, library is also very necessary, though. But also locksmith if they make that one key again. I don't have the coins for that. I want to see if I can get the library books, and I also really, really want to read the book that I got. I have one of these two. I might actually open it. Oh. I'm the only one. Oh yeah, I guess because I just bought it. I just bought it. It was never there initially. So this is Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. I'm not gonna do the sign because I don't know how to do that. By Professor R. Willard. Prof. R. Willard. Jinzee, write with your mouth closed. Sorry. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. I don't think I did. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Robert Bird and Sons. Hold on, that's a new thing. Because we initially had the Ruffington Red Publishing. And then we had a different one after. Items, rooms, I think maybe under dates. Other... The Blackbridge Network. Bird and Sons Publishing. 1809. So Robert Bird and Sons is what it became afterwards. Really? Okay, we're gonna put that down under a note. Let's see. Robert Bird and Sons. Robertson, if you will. Oh, I literally just wrote down Robertson. Oh, don't worry about it. Sometimes you're just thinking about Robertson. It's not Robertson. Not even an S. Otter! Hello, Otter! Oh, you got your first life call. Damn. How'd it go, actual? Robert Bird and Sons. 1905. Did she start her own one then? Because when did she leave it? That is, I know that one's under dates. 1905. I don't have dates for those necessarily. Mary drops publisher Ruffington on press third writer to do so. That's 1986. Okay. So it would be afterwards, at least. I see. I had a friend who was really into the idea of being a lady's maid and was like, we should have lived in the past and you should have been a lady so I could be your maid. Okay, I don't think that they actually would have liked that. Because, yeah, sure, there were some ladies who were very nice, but a lot of them were just abusive. Like, you're nothing to them. Like, please. Imagine having that many servants, I would insult them by trying to do all their jobs for them. Well, you have other things to do, I'm sure. At that point. That's why she wanted it to be me, because you're nice. Oh, they have a little picture. Take pictures of little pictures. She just wanted to dress me up, pick up my clothes. She wants to play dress up with you. You don't have to be a maid for that. That's not necessary. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Okay, rude. First of all, sharing is caring. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. We're going to be talking about the flags, aren't we? Those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? There is a tree calendar in this house. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. So are you going to explain this one, or does that one not mean anything? To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, really, and the border. Should I be writing that down? No, because they are pictures and I would like to remember the pictures too. I don't know if those will come back, but just in case. Ah. Well, we have those, except, yeah, I was going to say, okay, this is where they tell you what they are. There are more. There's Orinda Aries. I only had, so yellow. Wait, so yeah, so this is Eraja. I will write that down. That's where Lady Epson was from. Eraja. That was old as well. The orange is Corarica. What is that? Not heard of that name before, I don't think. Arch Aries. Okay, I had that one here, too. None of those are red. None of those are red. So we have Orinda Aries and Fen Aries. I'm gonna guess Fen Aries is red. Let's see. And we'll do a little drawing. I know I could take a picture of this one as well, but I'm actually taking notes that belong to the pictures. So that might not be a good idea. You are a color, maybe green? Because we had the birds. That might indicate that. I think Fen Aries is, I want to say pretty definitely red. Oh, I just wrote down Fen Aries after Orinda Aries because I was thinking and talking about Fen Aries. Can you tell I'm tired? Can you tell? Is it like a thing that you can tell? I've returned and tossed the great beast into the oven. What are we doing? I'm writing down flag. Fun with flags. Orinda Aries. I'm reading my new book. So you are Fen Aries, and I'm just gonna write you down as red. Fen Aries. Okay, if the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. It is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigils, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores. So there are more, is what you're saying? Yeah, puzzling. The day you missed was lots of digging. Alvaniel. The house said I did too, actually. It called it like the excavation site or something like that. Sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. Wait, so is that not what the, hold on. Picture. Where are you, laddie? Oh, here you are. Oh no, it doesn't have dividing lines. Okay. Well, I am taking a picture of this one. I have to keep an eye on the time, actually, for me to go outside. The art at the end of the day while all the holes made me alone my first time. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their land? Oh, this is the one I need an actual picture. The other one I did not need a picture of. I need a picture of this one. So that's then maybe the, maybe that's the other, hold on, the other picture? The one that I found, the one that I found. Yeah, this one. This one is Orinda Aries. And they were using a train system. So what does the rest mean? The weather. And now the weather. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Ah, foggy. Orinda Aries was foggy. Oh. This is very useful, I think. And then the moats. Metropolitan. Large city-state with a dense urban and populous center. I don't know why that's useful yet, but at least I know what they mean with it now. What kind of border did they have? 20 Blu-rays or 4K showing up over the next 2 to 3 weeks. I need to be stopped? No, you need to watch more. I don't know that this border... I guess maybe... green, potentially? I didn't take a good enough picture for that, actually. What about the people he murdered? What murder? Hi, Amber! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Twitch demands I press this button in order to demand attention, so here it is. I'm clicking the button. Okay, I'm giving you attention right now. Twitch, do we have an agreement? I would like to An alliance. Hi, Gifted. Hello. Yeah, it's only 8, so it must be green then. They correspond to the banner and national colors. Yeah, because we have red. I'm pretty sure that's Fen Aries. We have already definitely gotten orange. We know orange. That one is Kararika or whatever. We have yellow. We have purple. Wait. Violet, then, I guess. I was like, I think you mean violet, then. Fair enough. So I think it's probably green. I'm going to write you down as green. Putting all together by studying the core, arrays, modes, and border of a sigil. So then this one we know more about Fen Aries. If this is actually their sigil. Oh, they tell you. Yeah, so yeah, they tell you. Society militaristic, banner red. I was right! I'm intelligent sometimes. Okay, good to know. That was all right. Okay, I don't know how that's going to help me in the long run yet, but we'll figure that out. Do we have a clock around here? Because I took a minute there. I took one hell of a minute there. Sometimes I feel like in this game, Simon was just not a good student, and this is Uncle's way of telling him to study more. It's like, yeah, actually, maybe you should just, like, learn. Okay, we don't get the club. That's unfortunate. Wait, did we need, no. Nursery and dark room. Servants' quarters and diner room. So, no. We'll take this one. We'll take the billiard room. That one might actually have a clock, too. What? Where? Oh, there. That means I already know I can't get the books anymore. No clock. Damn. Oh, you bitches. I refuse, okay? I refuse. 9? Wait. Is that correct? I think so. Isn't that just... Okay. You're fucking with me here. Oh my god, it's the secret key! I could check if it's in the place with the things. Because I have the conservatory now. I can look. But also, what if it's not? What if it's the other place? What if it's the patio? Could also be the patio. I'm glad I can find that key now, though. I'm even gladder that I picked up that one instead. Huh. Okay. Secret garden key. Just use it. Don't worry about it. No, I don't think so. I think we're gonna have to passageway that. I might be walking back now. I think I'm walking back. I don't want to risk losing the safe. I know that probably kills the run. But I really don't want to risk it. And I did find some new stuff. I'm not too mad about that. Are you a clock? Are you a clock? You're not a clock. Are you a clock? Okay, we can go around. I feel like you should have a clock. You do. Okay, it's not time yet. Right? Yeah, it's not, but we're pretty close. Let me look around to see if I can, like, put a key in something while I'm here. Might as well check, right? It feels like it's gonna be barbecue related, but at least this way I will know. For sure. Because this place still seems very suspicious. Maybe I'll just need it. Like, also the fact that this is just like, just here. Also suspicious. Oh, also I got a shovel now. Hell yeah, turnip. Actually, maybe that means I can still walk back. No, are we sure? Maybe I need to open something else first. Maybe I need to do something else secret first. Before I can do that. Maybe. Okay. All the way back. I went to the den, right? Do I want to go grab? Yeah, I do. Just in case I'm gonna need gems there. I doubt it. Okay, a little bit extra gemming. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Yeah. We're almost there. And then I can also do the other one. I can also do... I think I might have enough steps for that. To do the other lock. That I keep forgetting about. Can't get used to this location on the foundation. It just doesn't feel right after about 50 days of playing it with a completely different place. I like my foundation place. So it's a good place. Is it in a place with a thing or in the other place? It's this place with this thing. It's gonna open at 1. Or at least it should, you know. I don't have a clock here. They did that on purpose, I think. But it was a little bit past 12. Just earlier. I hope it just does a click. I want to say this doesn't pause time, actually. Swan song. That one isn't even... It's not even case sensitive. That's terrible. Do you have the lead pipe? And where's Colonel Mustard? Dead. They died. I've noticed he was tragically born without ankles, thus meaning he cannot step over simple obstacles. I know, it's really sad. That's probably why he needs the inheritance so badly. So he can tell everyone to stop building fences. He has the money. Let's say not ready for those. Let's make sure we put another shovel in there. I love shovel. Shovel is my favorite item. It has never let me down. Simon of Rivia. I feel like they patched that at some point. So Geralt doesn't break his leg so easily anymore. I don't want to risk leaving. If I fucked it up. Open the door. Open the door. Did I misremember? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. It doesn't even tell me again. It must be 1 by now. For the first 2 games, he can't clear a fence. Yeah. I mean, he still kind of can't. If he can get bionic ankles. It patched my favorite way of killing Simon. Clearing a small fence? I should have waited for it to click 1. I should have waited. Now I don't know if I fucked it up. Getting squashed by the elevator. I can't go inside the bottom of the elevator. I almost died in the dream sequence by jumping down the stairs. By jumping down the stairs? How do you die in a dream? That should just wake you up. Okay, chat, am I crazy? Is it not the 30th today? No, I know it was. Because I saw a note that it was the 30th. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's the 31st today. Because I looked, I went to the vault, and the vault said it was the 30th yesterday. So I know it's the 30th! Chat, did I fuck up? Chat. Chat. Chat, should I have waited? Unreasonable. I don't know if I fucked up! Okay, this is very unfortunate. Because there's no way it's not already 1 now. Yeah! I said it at 1 PM. How is it not open? I know it's 1. Trav, hello! I know what happened. Can you tell me? Is it a spoiler if you tell me? Waiting to find out if you fucked up, literally. Think about the date. What about it? Is there no November 31? I don't know dates! There is no November 31. Then don't let me select it, you bitches! Don't let me select an impossible date, you cunts! That means it's December 1st. I hate it here. So it's already way past 1 now. Now I don't know what time it is, dudes. Here, let's do 5. Sure, dicks. I have no idea what time it is now. I'm leaving. Listen, if that fucks it up, that fucks it up. I'm gonna go to the apple orchards. Fuck these bitches. Joe, I feel offended by the time save. That's fucked up. Listen, any other device would like automatically put me on to the next month, alright? I have never been good with dates and I never will be. Now I refuse to be. On purpose. Thank you, Trav. I'm offended on your behalf. Thank you. As you should be. I know I'm walking all the way around. Maybe I think it won't take my steps if I do that. How could this happen to me? 1128. Oh. Yeah, okay, at least we got this one now. That's the first number lock I got, baby. I hope you stay open, and I hope you do something cool for me. Oh, you do? Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. You do something permanent. 20 steps! Hell yeah! That's really useful. That is extremely useful, because I run around like a headless chicken all of the time. I think they should let me eat all the apples in the orchard so I can get my steps back right now. I think they should just do that. I think you should let me have that. It's right there. Reach out and grab it. Oh no! Simon also doesn't have arms! Oh, we polluting? We polluting? What are we polluting? And why? What is the... Oh? Are you the pollutant? Sundial. I don't know how to read sundials, I'm gonna be honest. It also doesn't seem to be moving, in fairness. If that's anything, it does not seem to be moving. Let me look around before I stare at something for a while. At least we have that going for us. 20 frickin' steppies. We have upped it today, but we have the steps now for next time. And permanently keep the doctor away. Like 2 or 3-ish? I feel like I can grab this. Like, I don't even need arms for this. I can just put my mouth in it. I can just... You know, from a distance? Those are called smudge pots? And do they be polluting? What are they polluting for? Hello? Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. That's the year before this one. We're in 1993. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Okay, you're the new groundskeeper? Yeah. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Yeah, that's because he was trying to figure out where room number 46 was, and that is a little weird. Simon does not have a working jaw. How is he doing the banana? How is he doing that? As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Okay. I write down his name real quick on names number 2, because I have too many names. So you are Robert Nogula. Robert? I feel like I have read a Robert somewhere. Robert Nogula. New groundskeeper. And so much better at his job than the other guy. Who probably only got hired here because he wanted the 46. Did I just hear you say not a functioning banana? No, his banana might be functioning. We don't know about that one yet. We didn't have an opportunity to try. Staff is chewing it for him and baby burning him. Oh, ew. Right next to Vlad Dracula. I know, it does sound like that kind of name, doesn't it? They're historically used to prevent frost in orchard by burning diesel and kerosene to create a warming smudge of smoke. Ew. That's gross. All the videos I've seen of people using them is purely them burning off used car oil for no appreciable benefit. Oh, that's even worse. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Sorry, you're just like pulling secret garden out of your hat there. It's like, oh yeah, the secret garden, you can only pull it on the sides. The patio as well. Oh, yeah, okay. But not the one I want. Not the one I want. Right? Yeah, no, yeah, the patio, okay. Survey results. Rich soil, good soil, poor soil, barren ground. So that one will never be green room then? I should take a picture of that actually. Where I might have the best, maybe the best chances to pull a green room. Oh, not that one. I know about dates now. These gingermans from Trader Joe's are bust. A new obsession obtained. I'm gonna be buying at some point seaweed snacks because I'm obsessed with seaweed now. Founding religion in Civ 5. Any ideas for a name? I'm playing Rome Burning Circus. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data. Especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. I see. Oh, also, weird follow-up. How is my voice today? As in, how is the sound on your end? Is it very different than usual? For no reason whatsoever. Good? Okay. Sounds normal? Okay, good. Just in case. I don't know why I didn't ask that earlier, but yeah, I fucked up my recording yesterday, so now I'm extra careful. Thank you. I believe in you, thank you. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in the greenhouse. Oh. There's the smudge pots. Oh, they're gonna explain it to me now. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. I see. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. Maybe a terrible place to put an orchard in that case, but okay, you're not asking. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. A daily yield? Damn. Okay, maybe you should definitely do keep them here. Holy shit. Actual. Nero was set to burn down Roman circuses like a synonym for bread and games, so something to keep the masses happy. Or distracted at least. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. We have those? Huh. That's the one I chose, actually. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? I literally picked Rinna, did I not? Hold on, let me double check. I did. I accidentally did exactly what he asked for. You're welcome. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. This poor boy. He doesn't know how to enter either. I was kind of hoping that you would have a way to enter. That was kind of the point. But okay, I guess not. The fact that the apple orchard doesn't have any apples to eat at all is insane. It's fully insane. But that means that I need to turn them off. I just wouldn't know where. Did you change? Okay. You did not change. It doesn't seem to have a button. Oh, here. Last flame? Last flame! I have 9 steps left. I don't know what you're doing to me right now. I wish I knew what time it was. I wish I knew what time it was. You bastards. I don't have room for this. I mean, you're gonna stay open though, right? Because I can't walk that far anymore. And I also want the safe. I don't know if it's 5 right now. I don't have a clock anymore. Okay, so hold on. It's... If I go there, it'll be... Let's see, 5, 4, 3, 2... Okay, so I wouldn't have time anyway. I would not have time to do both. I just don't have time to do both. So I'm gonna do the safe, because it's here now. Let me look at the clock. God damn it. Okay, it's 3 now. Fuck it, if I run quickly, I can put it to 4. That'll be at least a little bit faster. I said when I run quickly, Simon! Simon, I said if I run quickly! Quickly, Simon! Can kill this man. Can kill this whole man. Okay, feels like he's going a little faster now. He must be scared of me. Good. Thank you. Okay. Now I only have to wait an hour. I'm gonna take that time to go on a break and grab some more water. Simon slowly trots along like the little shit he is. He doesn't want me to win. You know that? It's a Simon problem. I thought it was a me problem. It's not. It's a Simon problem. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. While this exists. Okay, hello. It's not 4 yet. It is still not 4. You know what that means? Because there's no music anyway. Listener. While we wait. If only I had a clock. I do not have a clock. Oh, also I moved my, I forgot this, but I moved my entire screen. I have to when I record, so if you're wondering why that was slightly off, that's why. Medieval rave intensifies, truly. It's been at least 3 minutes and I have no idea how many minutes are in an hour in this game. Wait, is it making music? Why are you making music right now? Why are you making music right now? Is it because it's about to open? Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling me it's about to open? Is it time? Don't mention to me, tankards. Such a bummer we can't check the time without burning steps. I know. You want to know? Want to know what? Want to know what? Is it just good? Is it just looping the music? Is that what you mean? Oh, how long an hour is in a game? Yeah, you can tell me if you know. But yeah, generally speaking, I'll be like, does anyone actually know? I really want to know. I have a real question, chat. 7.5 minutes. Okay. So we've had like 3 minutes. Ish. Maybe 4. That means you will not be opening yet. Back to dog. It's been more than a minute. I came when it was almost 4. It was close to 4. Hey, Arya! With hardcore rave with Jinzee and this dog. Dancing dog makes the song 100 times better. It does. It does. He's gonna go on the Beer of X screen when I play Kingdom Come. He has to. I'm gonna loop this little dog. This little boy. Boy. But I can't do it unless I find the place that has this music. I'm not allowed to do it before that. Perfect boy! Joe, have you played Kingdom Come? I think you would enjoy it. Which Bestie could do it? Did she like it? I bet she did. This one's from Kingdom Come 2 though. Okay, that was dog. Dog was about a minute. Or 2 minutes? She loved it? I also loved it. It's so fucking good. How's your D&D going? You started a new campaign with your new channel, right? Okay, we should be pretty close now. It's been like 5 minutes at least. Unless they let me put it on unlock and they don't warn you if it's an hour in advance and I was actually too— oh no, it is open! I don't give a shit about the gem. What is that though? Or were you supposed to be the crown? A red envelope. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. Your cousin Mary. Your cousin Mary. Where's the tree? Where is the tree? Well, you have to be younger than 2. Maybe... no, it wouldn't be Lionel. Wouldn't be you either. Okay, it's someone who's not on the tree, I think. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. This is one of the red letters. Red letter number 7? Should I write that down? Is this something that I need to be writing down? I'm gonna say yes, maybe. I need to know who it's from first, though. If this was 4 years ago, where's the dates? Do you even tell us? I don't think so. No, 1987. So this is a 1991 letter. Actually, I'll put it in dates. Wait a minute. Launch a new channel, False and Chroma. On Tuesday, we're playing Candela Obscura, anthology turn of the century folk horror series. I was planning to reach out to you when we start casting again. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I don't know how much time I have, like, especially right now, though, but I'm sure that it's not anytime soon. Let's look at some gameplay footage from Blood of the Dawnwalker. You can tell it's made by Old City Projekt folks, and it looks fun as hell. Yeah, it's something on my wishlist as well. Also, Joe, if you want to link your channel, please do so. If people are interested in watching D&D, a new D&D show with Joe. Didn't realize the Golden Joysticks Awards have been going on since 11 a.m. I guess no one cared about the Golden Joysticks. Who's winning? Welcome back to Lee! I hope the meetings went well. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Like, you have to ask. D&D show, I can podcast that as well and listen to it when the potatoes are around and I try to have no screens. Yes, you can. And Joe is in it. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I also thought that he was responsible for hiding her. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Okay, hold on real quick, because I know this is going to close soon, and I want to be able to actually read it at my leisure. Just in case. Because this is giving me lots of dates. Courtney. I see. Courtney. Because I have these written down, actually. Thank you, Joe! Yeah, if you want to hang out with Joe, go to the YouTube, go subscribe, go follow the new D&D, watch new D&D. No, double send this in case it gets buried. It's actually very important that you link it twice. Jennifer English got Best Lead Performer for E33 and Ben Starr got Best Supporting Performance. Supporting performance? I guess? Feels like he's pretty lead role too, but alright. No, it is new stuff, cool. See, what Joe meant was that the casting is not happening anytime soon, but the D&D is already happening right now. Joe is very cool, no shame allowed, exactly. I missed a big piece of puzzle by giving up on this save. You gave up on this save? Why would you do that? It's so tantalizing. Okay, so you, let's see. Mary disappears 22nd of February 1987. 7 months after in September. Yeah. September. I don't have a date for that yet, but 1987. 87. I will believe them here. Mary. Hold on. Need to write this down differently. Mary is smuggled across the red border? The red border? The red border. Did we already have a kid? No, we can't have. Well, maybe, actually. Yeah, we would have a kid already. To the southern seafront. To south seafront. Okay. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. So the Ruby Crown... Caleb Manning was arrested. Probably in relation to this. So the September 2nd. So would that also be exactly that? Date? I'm actually not sure. But then this would make that also 1987 as confirmed. I want to say that Caleb Manning might be connected to that immediately. Wait, did we just manage to do 2 shoutouts in a row? Are we allowed to shout out more often than we know? Yeah, it is on YouTube. The time lock was annoying me. That's fair. E331 Ultimate Game of the Year. I am not surprised. Hello, Live Laugh Toaster Bath. Hello, hello. Good time zone. Silksong got best PC game. Yote best console game. I haven't played Yote yet, but I hear good things. I hear good things. Maybe because it was from different mods and different channels? I wonder if that means I can do whatever I want as well. It's my channel! I should be able to do whatever I want! No, you have to wait 6 seconds before giving another shout out. Only 6 seconds though? Oh yeah, I can do one now too. Can I do another one? No, okay, it's only a 2-minute cooldown now for me. Okay, that's good though. It's only 2 minutes, it's only 2 minutes. I love that. It was way longer. It was like an hour or something before. At least. Nice. You should go follow everyone we shout out, because we have immaculate taste. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Finally free! 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. So this was one of the Crown's 8 rubies. 8 letters, 8 rubies? But 2 of them have surfaced. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy and absolved. Our Marion safe. Courtney. Do I have a Courtney under names already? I want to say no. It doesn't sound familiar. It doesn't sound familiar. That I do, but I do. You do too. We're holding on to the big shoutouts because of the cooldown? Yeah, literally. Like, I want to shout out everyone who raids me. And, yeah, so Simon Sinclair It's not my dad. That's my granddad, maybe, actually. So I would be named after my granddad. And this is the streamer or mod. I should be able to spam shout out. I agree. I agree completely. Courtney. I don't see a Courtney in here, so that means I have not met a Courtney anywhere else yet. Courtney. She was from Red Letter 7. I'll leave some room for a potential last name. Red Letter 7. So this was where one of the rubies was. Interesting. Okay, now I don't have to ever think about this safe again. That means that I was right and this one was with my mother. That means that U3 is probably Simon. Sorry, not Simon. It was my father, Marion, and me. Yeah. I feel like that's correct. Alright, that's the end of the day, though. We didn't even go very far in the house because of this safe. Because of walking back and forth with this safe. Goddamn. Benefit of not knowing and just doing. What a charming cottage. A lie. I have a shelter out. We can do one more day, right? One more day? I really can't overtime today because I have to record. Ain't got no time. Spookums and naked in my chat. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I just realized you can see the clock on the roof. Yeah, 20, baby! Now I'm so curious about this guy, though. The only thing I'm a little sad about is the key. But it's fine. It's fine, we'll make it work. Oh, we have an immediate library. I am taking the library. I am taking that. Thank you so much. I'll leave that for now. Secret passage? No, not yet, I don't think. Security? Oh, the security. And then we'll go outside first. Corridor. We'll have the billiard room. Okay, let's go outside. Let's open the room and then take an elevator down. You know? I feel like the longer I run straight, the faster he goes. Maybe that's why the running shoes work the way they do. Shrine? Absolutely not. Root cellar? Absolutely. Well, tool shed. Special items. Yes. Look at the way he is sitting. I love special items. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Oh, is this what the kitchen is for? I can refill it. I can refill it? Oh, it actually wrote down that I found a red letter, I guess. Interesting. Okay. I hadn't seen the watering can before. That's interesting. Free gems? Now I don't even feel like I'm using the steps because I'm used to having 50. So what does do? What does do, buddy? Where do you go? My cat knocks things off my desk with her unwieldy booty and she gets mad at me? How dare you put things on the desk? Mine tunnel? Oh, this is... Ah. Hello? Foreman's log 3. 7/2/1915. Scripts in Rutford Mining Company. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I think it is probably the latter, because everything in this game is very suspicious. Let's see, this seems like a dates situation. Oh god, is this written down? Real question. Actual real question. Because is this written down the American way or the British way or like the regular way? Which way is this written down? Like, is it written away the logical way or the American way? American, okay. The dumbassery way. I see how it is. So then that is, okay. Yeah, July? How am I writing this down? Like this. July 1915. Music here is very spooky. Dates, how do they work? I hope the normal way. No, American apparently. Did mess up some notes early to that. I honestly hate it. I prefer when they just write down the entire month for that reason. I still don't know why they do this. Thomas. This is Foreman's Log 3 though. Sinclair. Orders. Scripts? I think it's scripts. Scripts. And Rudford Mining. Rudford Mining. To excavate. I guess the South Cliff Arches? South Cliff Arcade? South, I see. Because we are on the north side, is according to the map at least. If I could find an earlier map, that would help. I read it as 7th February 1915, but in Sweden we can do both that way or do 1915-07. I don't understand why you would do month, day, year. Month, day, year, it just doesn't, I'm sorry. Americans, I'm sorry. Dumbassery. If you have to make dates in American system, please make the date be 13 or above. Sincerely, rest of the world. Genuinely. See, the lake is also important. I can hear water rushing. Right there. Oh? Yeah? 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 Okay. Yeah? It was gonna be for something at some point, wasn't it? I wonder then if that means you can only get those on certain if you can only get them in certain spaces. Because I have these written down, obviously. But does that mean they want you to have these in the house before you do this? Because there's lots of pawn options, but that would, for example, mean that 2 of them have to be in a very specific spot. And that is the ladyship's chamber. And the office. Now I'm wondering if the office can only be in a certain place. I don't think so, though. And we have the night as an observatory. I have 2 observatories, so I think that may be what they need first. I'm gonna figure that one out. Do it the way I was taught. November 5th? Did she say 4th of July as well? They just hate us, is what I'm hearing, honestly. I knew the chess pieces were going to be important for something. I'm not a crazy person. Most of the time. This one's going to open for something. Oh, that's costing me steps as well. You're locked off. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and... But I have this one. Is there anything different about this one? Oh, you fools. I already know. I wonder why they took these out, then. I wonder who wanted these removed. And why they picked this copy specifically. Red Banners, Marshall Fog. See, because this is not... Marshall is wrong. If they're talking about the one that's downstairs, then this is wrong. Fog is correct. But the one that I had the picture of, that one was not... It was not Marshall as far as I know. No, I know it wasn't. So that's interesting. I read the entire book. There's no way to treat a book. I feel like someone came in to destroy it. See, and you can go deeper. I gotta go deeper. I gotta go deeper. I really like the creepy music here. And that's definitely also where I have to go. I have to also go to that lake. So I'll need a special for each. And I did the king and queen. A pawn is easy. A pawn is easy though. And at least this stays open, so I don't have to do anything about that. Looks like this after sitting in a cave for decades. I don't think sitting in a cave for decades is going to rip certain pages out of a book. I don't think caves do that. UPS drivers don't even try anymore. Package got delivered today and their delivery photo, aka proof, is of the inside of their own damn delivery vehicle, not an actual package where it was placed. They don't get paid enough for that. They don't get paid enough for that for not even close. Deepa! I do need to go deeper. Etsy, hello! Good time zone. How have you been? Hiccup. Okay. I'm not gonna go in there yet, I think. I can't order anything new that I don't want. I already have all of those. God, they're gonna make me squirt math again. They're the cave monster yet? It's me. I'm the cave monster. Where are you? Oh, they're not squaring it this time. Oh no, this one. Sorry. Right? I can't believe this game is making me like do math in my head, but I can believe you gave me the secret garden key. Okay, I really, really want the patio now. Which means I need the side doors. Which means I'm gonna take the gymnasium here, which is not great. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the kitchen. Fuck you. I do what I want. Come on, give me the one I need. You're the one I need. You're the one I want. I'm guessing this can refill it. I'm hoping it can. Oh, okay, we'll take the den. Because that's at least a coin. Sorry, a gem. I can't open that one. The one time I don't have a sledgehammer. The one time. Not once, not one time. It's not a green. You bastards. Okay, we could try to get the things I need though. Conservatory has one of them. But I also really want the closet. I have 2 potential observatories and I have 1 gem, so... Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. But it's not what I wanted, alright? It's not what I wanted. Do I want a walk-in closet? I also do want a walk-in closet. Am I just gonna fuck myself like that? I could fuck myself like that. I might fuck myself like that. It's 4 items. I kind of don't want to pass up on that. Key. Another key. Gem. Gem. Key and gem is not bad. I can open the coffer. I'm not sure really what it means when they are a black piece now. If that means anything. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, so now you have to go back. I lock myself in completely there. But I have steps, so it doesn't matter. Sorry. Right, the library is currently useless. I did not get any new books. But I do want to try to pull from it, because maybe it's the bookstore, and I do want the bookstore. So I have to pull it directly from the library, I think. Did I miss anything? Upgrade disc. Trunk and gem. Really? Let me have a look, baby. That's, because that's really good. That's really good. Unlocked. Internal Blueprints Edition. I want this room. Does it fuck my run? And probably yes, honestly. Probably yes. Who left that coffee out here? Where? Oh, the library, maybe. Because the metal detector would tell me, would it not? Would it not tell me? Or there's the gem. Because I thought it would just beep when there's an item in the room. Is it lying to me? Does it want me to fail? Huh. Well, I know about the trunk, but where is the disc in the trunk? Or is that what you're telling me? I would really like a disc. Okay, it did not give me that one. How unfortunate. Gave me the vault and that's a lock off. I thought I told you not to be around too often. You bitch. You're locked everywhere. We're gonna have to take a secret passage now. Now I'm curious where that upgrade disc was though, and I am gonna go back for it because what do you mean? What do you mean? I missed an upgrade disc. Where? How? Okay, clearly it's not gonna beep then. It's concerning. That's very concerning. Upgrade disc. Alright, well let's open this one, see if it's literally just in here. Seems hard to believe. Which part? Music, come back. I miss you. This the creepy music. That one only ever has 2, right? So it's... I'm wasting steps because it's fucking with me. At this point, it's just fucking with me. Game? This is inconsiderate. This is inconsiderate behavior. Also, Grey Rubbing. Hi, Blades! Did the thing where my Discord and Twitch are connected, but if I click on join, it says missing access? That's very strange. Here, hold on. Let's see. Oh, not that one. The other one. Let me sync it manually. Are you syncing? Are you thinking about me? Okay, it did add one, so maybe give it a go now, see if it still does it. I did a manual sync. What are you thinking about? You can't make that joke every time, Jinzee. Oh, you bet I can. I just wanted to see if I could put a key in there, you know, you never knew. This is an outrage! No, it is actually. I genuinely don't know where they would put that disc, because I feel like I would have seen it. I feel like I would have seen it. I wasted so many steps now. If anyone saw it, like if I look past it, you can actually tell me. Still no? That's okay, that's very weird. I wonder if it's because it's Prime. That would make no sense though. But here, I will give you a direct invite. I use that one, and then I will sync it again and see if it will give you the role. Here, that one should let you in regardless. And if you want to be notified when I'm going live, there's a role for that in the roles channel. You just react with whatever you want to be pinged with. And then it'll tell you. I don't know why it's being so weird. It's been recent that people have had more issues with it. I thought if it was still shelter, that's where it would be. Yeah, it's a tool shed. I don't know. Dima is also appalled. I am also appalled. You have a hunch? You think it's in the shed? It says the shed only gives you 2 special items though. And I picked those up. It was the watering can and the metal detector. I'm very confused. What about the place you just opened? No, so it said that I had one before that already. It was there before I opened the secret passage. That's why I'm so confused. Blades in. Hell yeah. And it does give you the roll. See, you do have the sub-squad roll. I don't know why they're weird about it, but welcome to the Discord, Blades. The flame place? The flame place? Oh, you think it's in the mines? You think I looked past it in the mines? I guess that could be a thing. Always aquarium. I really want to see the Cloister of Rinna right now, but I think it's like a bad idea to spend that many gems immediately. Like, this one doesn't cost anything now, but I also want to be able to go to the side. And it's a side, as a side one, it's just really good. I'm gonna spend it. I'm gonna spend it. I'm spending it. Hey, baby! Watering can! So, you just, like, oh. Oh, am I not allowed to use it now? Because I tabbed out? What? If I look at my map, I can't water anymore? That's bullshit! I'm under attack. I'm under attack at this point. Oh no, and these are all locked. I'm double under attack. I'm under every attack. I'm under so much attack right now. You gave me luck now, so don't do that to me anymore. Okay, a gem. Oh right, we don't have a shovel. See, it does beep when there's a special item nearby. So, and it didn't beep anywhere in the mines. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh no. It's getting worse. Don't think these ever sell the cards. Ah yes, 1 coin. That'll do it. That'll save me. Oh no. It's going terribly wrong right now. Oh, a shovel! Yeah, it beeps for special items. Where the fuck was it then? Where's the fuck? I want to get up high. I want to get up high so I can do the thing. Or try to do the thing anyway. Alright. Dig a tunnel. Singular coin. Was that the only thing? Yeah. Okay, I need oh. I need to disable those or get a card. One of the two. I will go straight because it's always unlocked. You should get a garden. I would! They don't give me one. Hey, did you change? Okay, at least we'll get the final paintings here. A utility closet! Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank God. Okay, we're not dead yet. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Okay, so these are the... I didn't have these ones yet. This is 25. This is the only one I never wrote down. Right? Double check that. Jinzee, double check that. Room 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Just in case. So you are... a forest and a tag? No. There's a tent there, right? Camp and a tag. Camp plus tag. Don't know what that means yet, and I still don't have all the letters. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I didn't actually. I was exactly digging enough. Did you? Wait, that's not the first time I entered, but I guess, okay. I guess they were merciful. We take those. Let's take a left. Now it just doesn't tell me how rare it is, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. Conference room. Okay, that gives me some up at least. So does the bedroom. I think we'll do the bedroom. Yeah, no, I didn't miss the prompt. It's when I tabbed out, if I did this, like I tapped into the blueprints, it just removed it. I wanted to use it. I just didn't think that they would remove it like that. Hold on, this is what I wanted to check last time. Do you still have the same... Yeah, you're still looking the same way. So I guess maybe it's not relevant. Observatory. Okay, so that one would give me a horse. But I would still need to get the ladies' room too. Gymnasium gives me lots of options, but not right now, clearly. Geist room... Okay, technically it locks me off either way. So I think I'd rather get a reroll right now. You're supposed to give me luck. I'm supposed to be lucky right now. Or luckier, anyway. Don't feel very lucky. Oh, okay, at least I get an apple. I feel lucky again. You're still suspicious. Can I use the ski on you? No. I wish I could turn this one around. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Or be a little suspicious. Yeah, they can be a little suspicious. Okay, dining room is actually good for this. I like commissary as well, but I really want to be linked to the foundation so I get options. Always feel like when I'm here. No. Thank you. Yeah, this one's open and I can dig. But maybe I can find the... maybe I can find the dog... The kennel! Exactly that! Yeah, that one's locked off anyway. Hell yeah, kennel. Okay, that's good. I can dig. Some coins? Hey, buddy! Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. So, 3 dig spots? Damn, okay. I have to imagine that if the kennel is here and I dig to open things, while I'm digging, the dogs just kind of break down the door. Every room I'm in, they just break down the door. Do I want more keys right now? I have 2. No, I want the terrace. I wanted the terrace earlier. They fucked me on that. But it's okay. Gems. Okay, I think that means that they are empty now. But that's fine. I got 3 gems out of it. I'm not going to go back to the kitchen. At least not for now. Unless I start drowning in steps again, and I don't see that happening right now. Oh, they didn't even have to bark. I guess nothing was locked. That means the kennel door was locked, actually. Okay, so I can go down there, but I don't want to. Where's this one? That one's that one. Okay, I want the right side first. Okay, showroom. I do want to see the showroom. I have ways to reroll. And I do want to see the showroom, because I haven't been in the showroom yet. This is new. So maybe it'll tell me something else, too. I should be allowed to break in and just steal all this. It's technically mine. There's the moon necklace. That's the moon necklace. I know it is. That's the one the lady's wearing. Are you? Just a clock? What about you? Is that one of the rubies? That's all of the colors? That's a key? Does it matter where I click? No. Showroom beyond luxury. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Shut up. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you... Okay, they really are luxury items. What the hell? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. What does rewind do? Like, you can go back and be like, I don't want to open this door. That's what it seems like. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I'm taking the moon pendant. I also think the moon pendant might be how I open that door. It might be how I open that door, but I need to be able to get to the end for that first. But this is very good. But that's curious. That means I would need it, actually. Hi, Kale. Hello. What's that game? Yellow Emperor? What? Just wanted to see you. Aw, Ice. Ice loves the mods. I would want to buy more here, but I'm just poor as hell. This is really emphasizing that she's the purple flag. I would like to keep the moon pendant. That's one of the items I would like to keep. I actually have a lot of items in here right now. I wish I could open the door. I wish I already could. Wait, why were you locked? Why was the foundation locked? I have a kennel and I dug here. What? Do I have to see that it's unlocked first? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes, I am gonna take that one. I think that's a bug? That's kind of that's an upsetting bug, particular to the foundation. That's kind of an upsetting bug. Because I don't have that many keys. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. See, the Major Keys note is also suspicious, though. If I already knew what the hell to do with these, because there's definitely something here with these. There's a patio. Not a terrible pickup, but not one I can use. We'll take the pantry. Or... Will we take the pantry? Well, I kind of want to keep my gems just in case. And I kind of want coin as well. Yeah, I do kind of want coin. Apple. Not a banana? Damn. No, we don't want the garage. That's a dead end. Code check is also unnecessary. I guess we'll go with a nook. We'll go until we can't move further. But I do really, really want to find another green room. Which apparently is only on the side. The one I need is only on the side. So that's going to be a problem. Oh, we have the tower now. So we have the tower with the horse. Boiler room. I think we will take the boiler room here. Just for an extra option. I think we're taking the boiler room. Hi, Taco. This is clearly a game for millennials, so we can experience what it's like to own a house. I'm afraid I do own a house. I have to pay a mortgage and everything. Woof? Yes. I don't care that there's nothing there. You're a free key. Okay, so I first want to see what's here. Okay, the dark room would now be good because I can just boiler room it. For free? And I think I will. What's the other room? What's this one getting me? Haven't made a pun yet? It's okay, you don't always have to. Definitely taking a hallway here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly turn this on. And then put it here again. Maybe we can still get something else. Why? I thought this was supposed to not happen now. What the fuck? Okay, I guess there really is no point in having this one go through here. I think last time it's because you went to the utility closet. Yeah, but normally, okay, maybe was it bugged the last time then? Because last time, if I did the utility closet first and I tried to keep it on, it still turned like this would always happen if I went in, and then I would have to go back to the utility closet to turn it back on, which I didn't go in here last time, so it's confusing. I don't know why it's doing that. I guess we'll go here instead. It's still an option. You know, it's not fully a dead end. Conference room then, I guess. Don't really want to use the items yet. What about this one? Maybe it just bugged out one of the times, honestly. Is there anything that I would really want to keep here right now? Yeah, the moon pendant, but... The secret garden key? Yeah, you know what? I do want to keep the secret garden key here. Yeah, you know what? I will do that. I will do that. I'm doing it. Check the garden key. Because I don't know what to do with it yet. I want to make sure I know where to get it eventually. Oh, yeah. A banana. Ooh, banana. Yeah, you're not handwritten. My luck and my metal detector are not really doing much for me. They trying. That's even worse. Alright. Wanna make miso? Do it. Make some miso. Okay, the gymnasium I did turn out. So I can use the gymnasium right now, and I think I will. Now we can eat as well. What's the top one? Not even locked! Curious. I think we'll boudoir that one. I think I'll also go back for the dining room, though. Maybe I'll observatory instead. I could get gems. But it's unlikely. But I think the ladies' room costs 3, so I would be fucked anyway. Let's find out. The side room goes to... locked. Let's go eat. It's a while away. Over here? Am I doing that right? Yes. It'll be worth it. It will be worth the steps. And then... right here. It's fish. Did I put the aquarium in? I don't think I did. Yeah, I didn't. I skipped the aquarium. The one time I skipped the aquarium. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. But I didn't pull the green room yet. I really can't go to the utility closet right now. That's just too much. That's too many steps. If I can get a kitchen and lots of money, I might. Didn't even get a salt shaker this time. I didn't get shit. I think I might just use it. I'll just randomize it. It is what it is. It's one room. I might get lucky. Oh, it's locked! Oh, fuck. If only they had more dirt in this room. See, that bug actually kind of screwed me. The foundation bug? It kind of screwed me. Because I would have had a key there. Oh, yeah. That's definitely what I need. Well, if it moves over, maybe. Maybe there's a key on the floor? You guys any keys on the floor? Any floor keys? Oh my god, you do have a floor key. Of course. I can't dig anywhere, right? Just checking. Okay. It's still on the side at least. What murder? Hi Stron! Hello! Thank you very much for the resub. I'm required to sub or Branson will punish me emotionally. Only emotionally though, not physically. That's a double threat. Thank you so much. Welcome back. What's the foundation bug? So I have the kennel. I dug in the foundation and I still had to use a key. Very unfortunate. I think I might use a gem here? I kind of don't want to, but... kind of don't want to. I don't want to use any of these, actually. Redraw. Okay, well... yeah, sure, we'll use this one then. Or the gems, actually. But if it's locked, it doesn't matter. If it's locked, it doesn't matter. And I can still reroll. Okay, we have some options. And some dice. And some coin. Okay. That was not bad. That was not bad. I feel like Hartley was upset that he didn't have a lot of stuff in his room. I feel like Hartley was disgruntled. He feels like a disgruntled individual. Wait, it's you guys' anniversary? Happy anniversary! For your anniversary, you reset the Jinzee stream. Okay, freezer would have been nice earlier. I'm tempted to just use the freezer. I'm gonna use the freezer because they're all... I'm kind of fucked here, right? Regardless, right? We can be honest. I'm kind of fucked here anyway. I did not get what I needed. So then at least I'll start with a little bit extra. You know? I'll start with a little bit extra. Hey. I'm not gonna walk in. I'm not even gonna use the steps for it. Let's see about the dark room. Oh. Because I do have a key. This is gonna randomize entirely. Which I was kind of fucked. In the house? Oh, it even tells you. So this one was connected. Ah, fucked up. But sure, fair enough. Ah, yes, a broken lever. Why not? You are connected, though. That's nice. Unnecessary, but nice. I can see things from here. Maybe a green room? The furnace! Oh. It's probably not connected now, though. I want to see what happens, though. I can't use my gems anyway. Does it thaw? Another key? You always do a key? It is! You walk into the furnace and it does take them out again. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that did fuck me, but now at least I know. It would have been very interesting if I could have gotten the freezer there. Did the audio crack? Did it? It's not supposed to. Guess we'll archive it. See if we can still get it anywhere else. Oh, I can't dig here. No digging. What is this? Hello? What the fuck? What do you mean? Eén, twee, drie, vier, vijf, zes. 6. That's on the third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's room 29? X? Question mark? Is there anything specific on X right now? The weight room? The weight room is there right now? With what? Maybe they mean it's a place I would need to be digging. I think it does mean X might be giving it to me. Wait, it's also gone now. It's just a treasure map. It's an actual treasure. It's an item. An item! Jinzee, what the fuck was that? I don't know. I'm confused. Oh, there's the aquarium. We can do the lab experiment! It's gonna be the lever, I swear. Well, I'm gonna do it, obviously. If only there was food on the floor that I could eat. 5-second rule. I have so many items right now. Look at all the items I have. Holy shits. That might be too many items. What's the experiment? Whenever you draft a shop room, red room, unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways, gain 1 key, gem, or die. I know they mean you get a dice, but like, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or die. It's very funny to me. Oh, this is kind of pointless for me at the minute, I think. I don't think any of this is very helpful. But we'll start an experiment anyway. Have a large meal. Yeah, exactly. What was it that I wrote down for this? Because I wrote this down. Was it 3 after 9 or something? Chess pieces, long puzzles. That one we had. First words are true message. Where did I write you down? I have way too many notes at this point. No such thing, Jinzee. Okay, sorry. Rooms? Maybe I just put it on other? Places. Mysteries. Now, I know I wrote you down. Maybe I wrote you down in the weird place. Did I write you down in the weird place? Used to be a schoolhouse. 12 major keys. Oh, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Makes more sense now, actually. I just realized. Foundation, kitchen. Must have written it down elsewhere. That's books. Blue versus yellow, red, and green. That makes more sense now. Oh shit, an ad is starting. I'm so sorry. That was not meant to be happening yet. I must have written it down here. I did. The periodic table. Push 3 up after 9. That's what it is. Yeah. I'm so sorry if the ads are gonna play mid of this. Oh, it opens the door! I fucking knew you were a door. I fucking knew it. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Permanent changes do not reset each day. That's really nice. Okay, so it's not a lever. This is not where the third lever is. Secret tunnel instead, yeah! Actually, this was worthwhile gamble. This was a very worthwhile gamble. Eva Glavies, it's alive! You know, with Twitch Prime, you do not have to watch ads if you sub to Jinzee. True. You never have to miss a cutscene of me opening Secret Cave. Secret tunnel! That's progress. We take those. I have no more steppies left. But I literally followed the boiler room. The boiler room has so much going for it. And now I do feel like if I just connect it, if I can connect it to the freezer, that's all I need. Okay, I don't have that one, so it won't actually give me anything. I can't use that one. Let's see what this one does. Well, that's not gonna help me, but it will give me gems. It will give me a lot of them, actually. So I still have one step that I could use today. If I don't screw it up, which would be very funny. Upsetting, but funny. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, that is true because they all have statements. No, that's a lie. They don't all have statements. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so this is a lie. Wait, that's not a lie. Sorry. This is what I mean. You know? This is what I mean. The white box does not have a statement. It's true. Let me not screw this up entirely. So you're true. You don't say anything. So then this one's a lie. Right? I'm going to scream at myself very soon. Okay, thank God. Okay, we can do one more step. And that's it. Well, that's not gonna help. Unless there's food there, which there could be food. There could technically be food, but I have 3 rerolls, so... Okay. Yes, we're going to the workshop. Good roll. Because I am swimming in items and I get to keep 2. This one says N. Let me see if that's a confirmation, yay or nay. Are you a confirmation? Finally, sweater weather. Sweater weather. Hell yeah. So we are on 39. Are you a confirmation? Do I have you? I do have you as N. That is, I'm gonna say it is a I think it's been a confirmation often enough that I'm gonna say the workshop is just a confirmation. I am happy to make my peace with that. Okay. Actually, I think I did have... Lavatory, of course. Aquarium. Nothing's connected now, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess you would only know this if you didn't disable the doors then, though. No, but I did do that, though. Curious. The pool? Bunk room? Do I care to look at that? No. Or... Oh, look! Steps! That's very funny. Would I be able to go anywhere? 5, 4, 3, 2... Not really. Oh, a gem. Alright, okay. Let's see what we can make then, because we can make something. I know we can make at least one something. Jinzee did not stream yesterday? You mean in-game? Yes, I mean in-game, sorry. This was very worthwhile. So I can make multiple things, but let's see what if anything makes sense that I don't have a combination for yet. Coin purse does not have any combinations. What about magnifying glass? With the metal detector? Where's my items? Metal detector and shovel. Shovel, battery, and lever. Okay, so you can with the metal detector. We know you have with the shovel. What about the moon pendant? Nothing? What about the running shoes? Nothing? Interesting. Okay, battery pack. With several things. Okay, so let's do one that we need 3 for. We need shovel plus battery plus lever. It makes a jackhammer? Okay, so you don't have to assemble it yet. Interesting. Power hammer. Electromagnet. Interesting. So what about the magnifying glass? Burning glass. Interesting. What about the metal detector and shovel? Detector shovel? The detector shovel? Battery powered shoes? I'm not an expert on jackhammers, but I'm pretty sure they are not made like that. No, I think they are. I do think I am going to make that, because I want to know what it does. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Really? Interesting. Okay, you can't use it for anything. So let's write this one down. Let's write the other one down too, actually. Don't know what that one would do yet. So that is jackhammer. Jackhammer. Improved shovel. Somehow. Improved shovel. So what does the magnifying glass and the metal detector do for me? I should write that one down too. Magnifying glass plus can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. With a metal detector? Can light candles and ignite fuses. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I hope I get to pick. That's with the metal detector. Because that might be able to light the fuses downstairs, actually. I still want to get into the antechamber again. Burning glass. Burning rush. I have to think about that now. Let's see. Light candles. Light candles and fuses. Like, what are we blowing up? It's, Did I find... I feel like maybe I did find, like, TNT or something at some point. Burning glass. Damn. Okay, so nothing else can be made into anything, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I do wonder if they let me pick. Let's call it a day. Red Chateau of the Dead. You bet it is. 15 dead-end rooms. 1 new room. Yeah, I got the showroom. That showroom is good. I thought the showroom would just give you an option to buy like the rarer normal items, but they give you completely different items. Also, hello, Blinth. Detect shovels. Whereas one of my bedrooms is red and one is blue. Coincidence? Okay, I will Alt F4, but I want to see if you get to pick the items or not. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's random. I feel like maybe they would have given me the option before, but who knows. They actually tell you start at 8 there on the clock, if I looked at that. Sledgehammer and treasure map. Okay, so yeah, you don't get to pick, and I didn't get any of my cool stuff. Alright. That will be for next time. That will be for Monday. I cannot overtime like mad. I have to be nice. I have to be chill. I don't have time to overtime. Even when I really want to. Instead, I am going to work on video stuff. And I'm going to send you over to Vilmater again. I know, but they're starting their Dirge playthrough. Kyle and Otter are. And Otter is raising funds to move as well. So go and hang out. Even if you're not interested in watching, I would appreciate it so much if you lurked there. And I know he would too. Happy to see you too, Flint. You're very welcome for stream, everyone. My Tyndall. My Eyes. My Lolo. My Blade. I feel like we accomplished a lot today, to be fair. My Julie. Proud of you, Queen. Thank you. My Stanch. My Skull. My Sticky. Sticky, you were up so late. I hope you sleep well when you go. Oh, thank you for the raid message, Lolo. My Blaster! My Stender! See ya later. I'll see you on Monday for more of this. Or for Earthbound on Tuesday instead. Because we're starting Earthbound. Bye, Wall! Thank you for hanging! Bye, Doc! Bye, Linny! I hope you all have a very good rest of your day. I hope you have a wonderful, relaxing weekend. And if you don't, I'm gonna come to your house with miso soup and blankets. Bye, Vaniel! Until next time, y'all, stay cozy, have a snack, hydrate, pet a cat, and va fail.